Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Atlas. You are the first one here, and I appreciate you. How's your No Man's Sky going? I just finished the expedition yesterday. That was a good one. This shipbuilding stuff is really neat. I was telling our good friend Sean Murray to add shipbuilding in the game for 9 years, and look at that. They added it, and the game's player numbers are skyrocketing. Last time I checked, it was like around 100,000 players. Insane. All they need to do is just do good stuff. And the players are coming. Everybody is in Morse faction. I will not be in Morse faction. Which one should I choose? Normally I would like to go with an Earth-like, but you know what? I might do a Pertam. I don't think I've done a Pertam. And this will be one of the planets. Tomorrow there will be an update for space engineers, and they will add environmental hazards. And one of them, the dust storm, will be in Pertam. So if I want to experience the new update, it will be somewhat of a right place to do. Going good. I'm happy to hear it, Atlas. I must say, I've not enjoyed No Man's Sky as much as I did since they added this shipbuilding. This was really something that everybody can... Oh shit! I forgot how this game is played. Oh no. I played Space Engineers such a long time ago, I kind of forgot how the controls are. Was it V? Yeah, it was V for external view. Oof. Alright. Alright, let's look around. I don't actually see anything. Let's put in some... I think it's H for signals. I don't see anything. I might be pressing the wrong button. But yeah, so back to No Man's Sky. I've enjoyed it greatly. Everybody, you know, when you play multiplayer especially, you kind of want to be unique, different from the other players. And you know, No Man's Sky players were trying to do their stuff with just having a different ship, different colored S-class ship, or a different freighter or something, but it was never really kind of like customizable. Now with the Corvette update, you are able to just you know, build whatever shape you want, decorate it however you want, and combining it with the Wonder Projector is, I think it's like a fantastic stuff. I was building a ship with a bunch of glowy flowers on the top, and added a gigantic underwater bulby glow stick thing on the top of it, and I added 2 tentacles coming out of the back of the ship, and it looked pretty good. If you see my Twitter or you look at the screenshot share in my Discord, you would see how it is, and I think it was fun. I really enjoyed making that ship. I enjoyed it so much that even after the expedition ended, I went back to normal survival save, and I was just playing that. Let's see if I can get up here. But yeah, it's great. I like it. And now everybody can build whatever they want. I've seen some incredible creations from other people. Oh shit. Oh. This might not be the right way up on this hill. I did not explode yet, but played Space Engineers on PS5 before. Remember that the controls for it is a bit... Yeah, because it was originally not made for PlayStation. They were trying to adapt it with the control wheels and that sort of stuff, but it's a PC game, like no question about it. There are so many things you need to map to various controls, the blocks, what you want to build, what functions do you want to add to it. So I think it's too complex game for console. That's what I would say. It's because it's just too complex. And since it was primarily made for PC, they couldn't dumb it down to be enjoyable on consoles. Alright, I'm looking for a nice place, but I don't actually see anything. Hang on, let me stop in here. First off, I wanna... Yeah, so basically there are things you hear in Space Engineers. Like right now I'm trying to set my handbrake, and I'm pulling the cockpit over to the quick bar, and then I am selecting handbrake on and off. And it's very hard to do this on a console. You specifically need to select the slot, and then you need to select the item you want to add to it, and then you need to select the function for it. It's significantly easier to do it with keyboard and mouse, and these functions don't translate well to consoles. I've known people who actually try to play this on consoles seriously. I think there's a guy called G1 Prime who came here, and he primarily plays on console because he don't have anything else, I think. And he played Space Engineers on console heavily. I think you can get used to it, but for me it's just like, why? I wouldn't really need to, because it works in PC. Alright, let me see what we have here. I like those mountains in the distance, and I like that we have this valley here. I might go over to that cliffside. That looks like having a nice valley surrounding it in a C shape. That might be something that I'm looking for. Let me go up a bit. Yeah, well, that looks okay. I also see a way down there, so if I wanna go that way for some reason. It's a desert planet, so it won't get any better than this. At least this one has some greenery down there. Yeah, I don't think this will be any better than this cliffside. The question is, should I choose this cliffside or the other one? Big questions, big questions. Yeah, so Space Engineers will have an update tomorrow. It will be a survival update where you need to like eat food drink all kinds of stuff, and then gather berries and mushrooms and all that stuff. Incon harpy. Oh no. I'm kind of considering not standing on a cliffside. I like cliff sides because they are very good, but this is not my server, so I don't really control the enemies that are on it. And the person whose server this is called More, and he regularly streams all kinds of stuff. Doesn't have too many subscribers. He's an okay guy, but you know, kind of British. Needs a bit of a rough paper to iron out the various kinks of him. Including he likes the orc mod for this game for some reason. I don't. The orcs are horrible in this game. It's a faction that is modded in, and it's basically an adapting faction. So if you have big guns, the orcs will come with a big weapon. Yeah, but I will be okay with here, because then I can make a base going inside these big hills here, and that will be a nice area for me to do things. Let me fly up to the top here just to see. Yeah, this would be a nice place to put a base down. Good high visibility in all directions. Nice flat area. I don't think I would need anything bigger than this. And the question is how to get up here with a starter ship. I probably won't. This is a bit too steep for this little rover, so I will start down here, make a small base inside one of this, maybe somewhere here.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, up on this hill, that would be good. And then I can make an elevator later on to take me up to the top. Or just make the basics so I can add the thruster to the respawn pod and just fly up there. Planning on watching NFL football game with your mom and your grandfather. Nice. NFL, that's like American football, right? The hand egg. I'm not much of a sport follower, so you need to tell me a bit more about which team you are rooting for. And are they any good? Yeah, I like this one. That's a bit better slope to start out. I will probably be just gathering these. And I think they added a 10 times inventory too. I'm normally not that generous with inventory on my own servers. I normally just add 6 times maximum. And that's when I know when we are having a bunch of stuff to put away. National Football League. Oh, but I mean the English version, the football ball.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. I've seen some of those before. You know, I'm originally from Hungary, so I kind of... In Hungary, it has a big culture of like the normal football. I'm kind of just like the nerd type, so I was never really too good at the football part. When I was in like primary school, I was trying to play it because I had to. And I was in the... I was like the goalkeeper. Wait, how is that? I'm not sure about even the word. The guy that stands in the gate and trying to prevent the other team from scoring. I think they normally put me there because I was quite a puffy child. They thought that just by sheer size I would be blocking the door. But yeah, I'm not too good in football, unfortunately. Originally, I was not planning to play Space Engineers today. I wanted to play it tomorrow, but I've seen that Moore was making a live stream, but he didn't actually show. And I was like, okay, if Moore is not showing, then maybe I can do a quick stream and lure some people over here. So far, not many people are coming, but that's alright. They will come eventually. Everybody comes when I start to play Space Engineers. One of my most viewed things on the channel is Space Engineers content. It's a good game, and soon it will be significantly more. Space Engineers 2 will release the Planets update in I would say before the end of this year. I'm not sure when, but I would say within 1 or 2 months. I would say November. That's my best guess. They were teasing it heavily. And when that one will come, we will have some fun. It's not like, you know, they still have a lot to show. They were working on volumetric water. That will be a big thing to do things with. You can make waterfalls, you can make your own lakes, you can drain the lakes, you can make your own rivers if you want to, you can carry the water into space. And I think they were trying to figure out how to make the volumetric water work in space, because I think they kind of want to make it into ice. It will be interesting to see how they solve it. These guys are very clever, and I really like that the Keen Software House, the guys who make Space Engineers, they are not really bending to any trends. They are just doing their own thing, and they have their own audience who expects them to do their own thing. So yeah, they are doing good. You used to play basketball in school when you was a teenager, but now you don't anymore because you graduated. Oh, okay. I also played a little bit of a basketball in middle school. It was a bit awkward, and I was not particularly good in it, so you know, it never really caught on. I would still prefer basketball to football. I mean, you know, I'm not too much of a sports fan, but if I would have to choose, I would probably choose basketball, because that feels like a more interesting game to me. But that's just my personal thing, you know. Everybody likes different things. I remember when I was younger, I was playing all kinds of video games, and at one point I was I was playing one of the earlier baseball games, NBA 2K something, and I was actually stunned by it because I was playing it for like a good 20 minutes, and the match was concluded with somebody winning, but I couldn't really figure out which team I was with. That's my extent of sports game knowledge. I was never really good at them. Yeah. I mean, it's just more interesting. It's the field is smaller, more action happening. There's more precision needed, I guess, than in football. I like to rationalize it, but it's just, you know, personal taste. Whatever someone likes. Hey Mar, I'm stealing your audience because you were meant to go live and you are not. So I thought I'd make a quick Space Engineer stream and steal everybody who wants to see more playing, but they couldn't. Let me make some steel plates. My Space Engineer's muscles are a bit rusty. Plus I already see some stuff here that I've never really seen. Silicone tire, wire, you had some weird ass modes more. Alright, first suggestions. Colorful icons. I wouldn't start any Space Engineers gameplay without colorful icons. And you know my sweet spot for colorable thrusters. If you don't have that too, I don't even wanna come here. Alright, which game did you try? Better resources mod. I decide on whether or not it's better or not. It's up to debate until that point. Right, I need to put down some... Ew, why is it yellow? Who decided on that color scheme? What is this build colors thing? It is also something new. And it's a bit purplish bluish, but it should work. This is anyway just temporary until I figure out how to get up top on the up top there. I don't really hide it on, do I? Solar Expanse, release a demo to try. Solar Expanse. Hi Serenity. Link it in the game suggestions if it's good more. I kind of want to check it out. I've not heard about it, but I do like demos. A lot of my stuff that I play nowadays on the channel are demos because I kind of want to minimize. I don't want to make like 20 episode series about things. Oh, I need interior plate for that. Oh, I played Space Engineer such a long time ago that I already forgot 95% of how this game works. Aluminium ingot. I do have aluminium ingot, I just don't have iron. Bleh. Yeah, Serenity, this is why I started playing myself. We were waiting for more to come and more did not grace us with his presence. But that's alright, I taught him I will steal all his audience. You were talking to Andra on Discord voice chat while you were playing No Man's Sky on PS5. May I remind you that Discord voice chat got added to PS5 as a feature to talk to people on other platforms. Yeah, I know, they added it like a while ago. I just don't feel like using it on PS5 because it's kind of cumbersome. But I know you can, if you pair your Discord with PS5 on PC, you can just right click and send it over to PS5. Like it will send a voice and your microphone to PS5 and you can talk with people. It's pretty easy. It's pretty good. But you know, since I have a PC, I don't think I've switched on my PS5 that much since I got a good PC. How is Andra? We were having a blast with him when we were doing Valheim. Well, not speedruns, but the trophy hunt thingy that is a mod. I was getting okay in it. Not good, not won, but I was also not the last person in it. I think he stopped playing those because he never really got too far ahead in it. He's more of a cozy player, I guess, so he's playing a lot more of Valheim, just, you know, slow and steady and just enjoying it rather than speedrunning any part of it. Yeah, Android is okay. Android is cool. Yeah, okay. Well, if you have an evening together more, I assume it's not playing video games. I think I need like, what, 10, 20 interior plate? Let me put in, well, not 100, but let's say 40. That should be a good amount. Thank you, Serenity. You are a lifesaver. And in that regard, I might pop on to my Discord chat just so if anybody wanna join in later on, they should be able to.
This is good, but what is best in life?
And I'm looking at Moore's game as well. Let's see what is this about. Plan rocket flights. kind of looking like Kerbal-based program, but less detailed, with all the orbital mechanics and planning the ellipse of where you will go, speed and such. Drop asteroids. Oh no, we're bombing Mars again. Yeah, I'm not sure Mars will be terraformed anytime soon. Well, it looks okay. Not as graphically intense that I would have expected, but it's okay for one. Thanks for sharing more. If you make a video of it, link it also. I would be interested to see the actual gameplay. I need motor, construction component, girder, and computer. Oh, slight hiccup on the server. What kind of server you are running? I don't even have any complex structures and I already see hiccups. I'm just kidding, what? Right, so I needed some motors, girders, construction components and computers. But everything I can make at the moment, I guess. But I also need to start a bit more of the mining. I don't know much about your server or what you added to it, so we will see. I know you have your own idea of what is fun in Space Engineers. So I guess you normally have a different... Oh, I see a Serenity connected. Cool. I really want to play on my server too at one point, because that is set up with the mods that we like, and I don't need to pester you for the very basics. But we will see how it goes, because I'm still not clear on the new update that it will be like something that is server side or client side, because I've seen the videos of it and it kind of looked like you can just switch on and off these difficulty settings on survival on the fly. So I'm not particularly sure if it's something that, you know, need to be set on server and with server wide for everybody, or it is something like a client side thing. So if you want, you can set it up as a survival gameplay, or you can set it up as a normal one and you play on the same thing. Also, it's a Serenity one. Hello, hello.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Oh, good morning.
That too. Let me take the music down just a notch so I can actually hear you well. How is your morning, dear Serenity?
Oh, it's alright. I was hoping to go up to my parents' property, but apparently they like going at the afternoon, and I'm like, I'll wait a little bit later to go the afternoons. If they go up in the morning, that's perfect temperature, but the afternoon is like still not too nice. So I'm like, I'll not. How is things on your side of the whatever world that you spawned on?
I'm on Pertham. It looks calm at the moment. I'm trying to get as far away from More and the others as possible, because In the last stream that Moore was doing, he was hinted at trying to add orcs at one point, just to do a bit of trolling on Mads. And I like to be as far away from orcs as possible. I've seen one
Oh,
NPC
yeah,
spawn
not a
in,
fan
I
of
don't
those.
really know, didn't recognize what they were. But yeah, for the moment I'm just, you know, doing some basics. I found a good mountain top that I wanted to go up on, but the survival car is not able to drive up on that wall. So I thought I'd start something basic here. I just started out like a few minutes ago. And you're talking with Atlas about sports. And we decided collectively that basketball is better than football.
I like football, but football, not football.
You mean handbag
Shell.
or football?
I like soccer. I like soccer. The real football, not the
Not the handbag.
other game.
Ah, jeez, Louise. I was playing this game such a long time ago, I already forgot half of the controls.
Ah, crap. Why do I keep taking screenshots? How do you get in third-person view?
I think it's V.
Somebody
V.
help.
It's
Yeah,
V.
it's V. It's V. I actually was playing Star Citizen earlier this morning because,
Oh, okay.
you know, I'm terrible at that. Well, I was curious if my Polaris lived.
You
After
backlogged
they-
from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they did a wipe and they got rid of all of the free play stuff that I guess bugged up the game because, you know, everybody went and had a Polaris and all that crazy stuff, and you can only imagine.
Right. What do you mean
many
why?
players-
Did they delete all the ships or what happened?
No. So like the free fly, I guess they had like it wasn't a hot fix, it was like a minor update.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it was practically like a server restart. Like if we were to have all of the crap on this server, could you imagine having 200 Polarises on this server? How freaking bad sim speed would be.
Mm-hmm.
So they were just, I guess, erasing everything that was left over on it. And
Oh, but what if you badlogged?
oh, I still had the Polaris. I still own the Polaris, and I still own all of the free fly stuff. So I'm not entirely sure. I might have
That would
had a
have been
glitch in the
my,
matrix.
I would say a 60% guess that you would have all the stuff because they are not too good at patching their own games. I kind of expected
Well,
to.
I'm not complaining because, like, how you got the Ursa medevac and I got the M50 that one time that we somehow still had it throughout
Pisces
the
medic, yeah.
server. Yeah, so
Is it just like permanently added to your account now or what?
you know what? I don't know. I'll find out next patch if I happen to keep all of these ships, but so far right now I am the proud owner of all those ships. But I think the free fly event is like well over right now.
Yeah, it was September 2, so it's like more than a week over now. Well, not more than a week, but like almost a
Yeah.
week over.
So I knew that I had the Polaris because I logged in the other day for like, I don't know, it was like 10 seconds, I feel like. Like, I logged in, I saw I had the Polaris, I went through the bunghole, and I was like, I want to bed log until after the free flight's done. And then,
I did the same.
now that it's
I
done.
did the bad log after the free flight. I mean, before the free flight ended.
yeah.
So I expect that I would be also going into a Polaris when I would log back in.
Yeah,
Because I
so
imagine
you
this patch
should...
to go in a way that, you know, if you had it, you would have it, but you wouldn't be able to, like, you know, recall it with a claim.
Well,
if you
that
lose
was
it.
today. So that was today's test. Is I went back through the bunghole because I was like, I don't think I want to start any adventures over in Pyro right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I went back through the bunghole, and then after I went through the bunghole, what is this? Oh, grasshopper. I went to Orison, and I was like, I'm just gonna go to Orison. I'm just gonna park. I docked the ship, and then after I docked the ship, I went back and I was like, oh look, all this stuff is still in my ship log, and look at that! I can store the Polaris. So I stored the Polaris. I grabbed the Ares Starfighter. I went and took a quick bounty because I was, enjoying that with the Starfighter. And it was some random person that was like being all sorts of like whiny of like, oh my gosh, PvP is creeping and stuff. And I'm like, dude, you got a bounty on your head. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go for it. And that tiny little wolf that they had just added is what he was in, or they were in, and totally blew me out of the sky because I totally missed because I was like so, I don't know, not warmed up. So I missed all of my shots, and there were this little zoomy ship, and they zoomed around me and shot me and blew me up. I ejected, tried railgunning them, they went out of range, and I was like, oh look, Solear's streaming. I was like, that was my Star Citizen adventure for the time. I really just mainly wanted to check and see if that stuff was still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after I logged out from the Polaris, I kind of uninstalled the game as well. It's, I've probably mentioned this to you a few times, but I spent that last day trying to get enough money for you to get a mall. That was like 8.9 million or something like that. And I was good and well on the way, although I was super unlucky with it. For like 3 or 4 runs of that 333 mission, I was only getting ores, but like agrosinium ores, which is pretty good, and gold ores and stuff like that. So I was there. I wanted to say that if we are playing one more day, then we probably need to spend a day using the C2 to ferry all that ore to a refinery. Because I'm pretty sure I had like, I want to say,
Inventory full.
5-6 million worth of ore. But I was just going to Greenbacks, I putting it down with the elevator, and I was not even going there to sell it or check it or whatever. And what I did was, like, I went in there at the end of it. I had a very good run, so there were 2 M2s in that run. I got a bunch of 32 SCU containers of ultruxiotoxin, and I got a 32 container of neon, I think. So like several million worth. And I was going there, I was shoveling it out, sent it out with the Grimhex elevator. Everything seemed okay. And I kind of went to the shop. I looked at the inventory, and it didn't have anything on it. Like, not a single ore that I put in there that day, not a single ultruxiotoxin, not a single neon. So basically everything that I put down in the Grimhex elevator that day was gone. And I was like, okay, that was enough Star Citizen for me, because an entire day wasted, all the progress that I had was just gone. I was not in a mental stability mood to continue playing Star Citizen after that, because I know I didn't really want to play a lot more, because we basically did quite a lot already. But losing an entire day, especially of this boring ass mission that I had to just shovel cargo containers left and right to get some profit. It was good when it was working, but losing an entire day when it was not working, I was like, okay, this is not good. I tried restarting, I tried server hopping, I tried a few things to fix it, but nothing seemed to have fixed it. So what I did was just basically logged out from a Polaris and then uninstalled it. Maybe I go back there when you will be in a mood to play it a bit more later on. But
that's how I was thinking. Space Engineers will be the one, because I was feeling it was about time to kind of start taking a little bit of a break too, because it was getting to that point where I was playing like too much and not having enough progress. I don't know, it's kind of like I was having a Stationeers kind of a event to where we were playing lots of hours with all the progress continually getting wiped, and it just was not getting healthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and for me the first decline was when the support team replied that they can't do anything, they won't bring back any of the ships, and they won't compensate us from anything that we lost. So that was like, what the heck? I mean, it's awful. It worth you guys nothing to press a button to allocate some credits at least for the lost items. We are technically paid testers. Like, we paid to test, not they paid us to test their thing. And they can't even give us tools to actually do that properly. This should be like a bare minimum in this type of games, especially when it's all for beta, that when a player has a problem with lost items, they would at the bare minimum compensate it with credits so they could, you know, buy it back. After that, I didn't even want to buy any new ships because, you know, what's the point of grinding for several days and weeks and getting a ship just to get it lost with the next patch and you won't ever get it back? I still don't know what happened to the dude who lost 9 ships, including the Vicelo Polaris.
Might have just got it fixed because they might have been a, you know, thousands of dollar person, which makes it even worse because that means that you're giving actual support and better gameplay to people that, I mean, yeah, they're paying for stuff, but I mean, you're not giving the bare minimum to everyone else.
I don't think it's a paid customer versus not paid customer thing, because I don't think that dude was paying. The Vicelo Polaris is not a paid item. You can...
Yeah, well, I mean, what I was saying is they might have been one of those like concierge kind of a people that spend thousands of dollars because they're a big streamer and they make thousands of dollars and they just put it all back towards stuff. But I don't know. All I know is Space Engineers is something that if we have any broke ships, we can bug the owner of the server and ask him if they can do, you know, a reset or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I was just trying to avoid Space Engineers for a while because we were playing it for a good while, and we were going back for the last update, but it was kind of not that significant to keep us entertained. This new survival update will probably be something more substantial, but I guess everybody in the Space Engineers community is just waiting for the SE2 Planets update.
Yeah.
Which I guess won't be that too exciting without all the other blocks, and technically it will have story in it and like mission progression and colonization, so it will have a bunch of story elements to it, but you know, without the water and like the other planets, I don't think it will be...
Well, I'm still waiting for multiplayer.
Yeah, the multiplayer will definitely bring back everybody for SE2. Anyway, until then we should be okay with SE1. It's just, you know, it's more server and with more mods. I've not even checked what he was putting in this one. BI mods, right? That was the one. Torch server, super engineered encounters, seismic surveying, radio spectrometry, production quota, mechanical keybinds, EM, triatinide induction, power plants, text to HUD API, sneaky snowns, slow down speeds, shower light, rotate skybox with the sun, rich HUD master, war detector, nanobot build and repair, MES, Milky Way Starbucks, MES wreckage, MES Terran Heavy Industries, EAS server, ES elevator, planetarium, IOTA modular ship gates, independent contractors, in-depth CDs, configurable parameters, colorful icons. Yeah, did colorful icons. Why didn't it have colorful icons for the icons then? I think he has some conflicts in there. Because if I looked at the icons there, oh, it has my icons. Hang on, what was it? Okay, and I just kicked in. I saw some stuff that was not colorful, and I thought he didn't add the colorful icons. Long range ore detector. Oh, now it's backwards. Build vision, cargo ship booster, build info, build colors, better resources, automatic ore pickup, assertive loot, ACS, leak finder, seismic survey, landing gear. He has a bunch of crap here that doesn't worth anything, and he didn't add mods that are actually would be good. So I don't know, he needs a mod review for this one for sure. He's missing like 10 different mods that we would normally play with. And there's a bunch of useless stuff in it that was not actually useful for anything. I don't know. More my man, you need to learn more about the good mods. It doesn't strike me as good mods. He added the ore mods, but didn't add the better ore mods. There is a better ore mods that is basically what I was talking about last time. That it has like instead of finding pure gold, you might find a composite, like an amalgam ore that would be 20% gold and 80% something else. And that would be a good mod for ores, but not this. Send me the list. I've already sent you a list. Last time you were making a server, we built it together. You already forget about it, haven't you? Alright, I have a power now. I just don't know what I wanted to do with it. I wanted to make some basic assembly done, because I wanted to kind of dig a hole inside there and make a garage. And eventually I wanted to make something that can fly up to the top of that plateau. I don't want to do too many things until I did that, because that plateau there is where I wanted to put my base, not this one. But in order to fly everything up there, I either take it apart and fly it up there manually, or add some thrusters to this, which I didn't really want to, but we will see. Technically I could solve it with 2 atmospheric thrusters, just to lift it up, and then with gyro I would be able to turn it and fly it up. Let me look into that, because I don't want to build up down here if I don't have to. What do I need for thrusters? Specifically, not assert. Oh, it has progression too, right?
Energy low.
Let me see what I need for thrusters. Probably need like batteries or some shite. Yeah, I need basic assembly for sure. Wheels. Thrusters. I need any of the control blocks, and for that I need a landing gear. I can probably make a landing gear. I can just plop it in the front. What do you mean unable to place landing
How the
gear?
heck are you supposed to read the spectrometry thing?
What?
More, we need to get that Prospector 2 mod in. That was on the list, I know that. I like the idea of the spectrometry one, but maybe if we were playing steam engineers, as in like it's back in the 1800s and we're using an old oscilloscope that has like, you know, readings and stuff from that.
You're trying out the seismic mod.
Yeah, well, you just use the displays and it has like a little bit of a line, but like one thing I do miss in Star Citizen is being able to zoom in your cockpit. And like now I have to actually sit in the seat and like move forward and like have my eyeballs right next to the display. And then I can't even read what the heck it means. I don't know how to read this stuff. I wasn't born in the 1800s.
If I would see what you're doing, I would be able to help out. Hang on. Are you sharing your... Yeah, we are sharing your stuff. Hang on. Watch stream.
I've been sharing.
Pop out. Remove that. And then I can enable my Serenity com. Let me take a look.
So if you're looking...
Hang on. I think I know how to read that. So... you see those spikes there, the first 3 spikes. That's
Yes.
basically the ore that you see. I don't know what the second one is, but you need to find wherever the spike is, just go down and see where the notch is on it. And that's the ore that you see. I think it's, I don't know what, but you need to find, you follow the spike down, and wherever you see the notch for it, go to the right side and see what ore it has the spike for. So I guess for you it's... I don't know, I can't read it. And yeah, it's kind of changing with whatever.
Well, like it keeps changing and I'm not moving.
No,
That's
I think
the weird thing.
I think you need 2 monitors for setting this up, not just one. This is showing you the type of ore and you need another monitor set up for the direction for it. I think
I
it has
have
2.
multiple.
No, yeah, but both of them showing the same thing. So you kind of need one monitor for
No. So the center one is just showing the same thing as the top left. The top right and the bottom left are sharing the same, and then the bottom right is actually a different scan.
I think it is kind of, you don't need a scan, you need like a second script. So if you look at the monitor, it is running a script. One of them is, there are 2 scripts for it, and one of them is the type of ore, the other would be the direction and position of the ore.
It's a mod, not a script.
I know, but check at the monitor and see what they are running. Because I think the monitor is running a script, which is basically the mod. That's how you run the mod. Seismic detailed scan and wide survey.
If you look now,
hang on. You have the seismic wide survey there, and that's the one you see. And you need the seismic detailed scan on another monitor next to it. That should be.
I have all 3 of these. Okay, so all 3 of these I have on these monitors here. So I have 5 monitors, and I just have a duplicate on 2 of them.
Okay.
So
I'm out of
I have them all. So if you look, the top right is top right, black and white one is detailed. The bottom one is the survey wide. And they don't say anything because there's no like scan button.
No, there should be something to scan it with and activate it. But
I have
I know how.
no idea how to scan.
You need a button for it, but you can't drive it from the cockpit. You basically need to be at the button and assign it to scan. And I think that's how you kind of press the button. When I was playing with this one before, I kind of remember having the monitors on the back of the ship with the button between them, and I was just positioning the ship somewhere, putting the button down, and then getting out of the ship and pressing the button. That's when it was gathering me your top left screen, and then it was gathering something else.
That
Yeah.
is so 1800s. I'm sorry, but that is a lot of effort
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, but it actually makes sense. You just kind of need to fiddle with it and need to have a button to actually do the scan. Otherwise, it will.
I
I guess that's why it is running around. I don't know why.
mean, I kind of get it. I get the idea of it, but once again, if we were playing steampunk engineers, it'd be really cool. But space engineers, it's kind of not fitting with the theme.
Yeah, I mean
That's
it has
why I
its
like
it has its
Prospector
uses,
2.
but I don't think it was that good. When I tried it, it was kind of mediocre.
Well, that's why I like. So Prospector 2 uses your ore detector, and your ore detector just has the extra settings. So it's the ore detector that does all the scan stuff, not
I think we are talking about the
wiring.
same thing. It is just this is a different mod, and that's why I was thinking about the scripts and stuff. But if it's not prospecting, I see in Prospector 2 even that was a mod.
Yeah, Prospector 2 is a mod. This is a mod too. So if this was a script, I would be able to go into the scripter stuff. Like I would be able to go into, where is it? The program thing. I'd be able to go into custom data and I would be able to find what I need to do to fix it. That's the nice thing about script, but it's not script byte. Speaking of script, I need to get my hotbar set up for mine. How did I even... Oh my gosh, I forgot how the heck to set this up. Was it 2? Or... Wait, no, there was 1 I had as a board. Oh my gosh, it's been so long, I forgot even how I used to set up my hotbar.
Tell me about it. I didn't even know how to get in and out of a ship or go into external view when I started.
Well, I can tell you, I have several screenshots from trying to go into third-person view. I actually might rekey my view button, like the V button, to F4, because that's so much more natural.
Yeah, I had the same. I was trying to figure things out, and I'm continuously pressing F and not and C instead of V, and nothing seems
Oh,
to be
yeah.
working the same way.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, one of the things that I do immediately in every game is like your F button or your action button. I rekey to my mouse, my extra, and then like my inventory is the other extra button.
Mhm.
What did I have? Heck, I don't even know. Oh, yes, that was it. Set. Cool. And I think the other ones I had set up for if Weapon Core was on. Because Weapon Core, you can actually do a match speed,
Mhm.
which I love. You can match speed whatever you're targeting.
Mhm.
Speaking of targeting, Icon
Green
must
corn.
drop.
Yeah, I saw that one too. That was one of the first
Ah,
things
dang it,
that
I
I
did
saw.
it again. I did it again. That's it. You know what? That's it. Options. Now, how did you do this? Oh my gosh. Where's my... Wait. View. No.
Hello?
No,
Oh,
no.
I don't have power.
Okay. Where's V? Third person. F4. Yes. Now what does C do? I don't think C does anything. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I can still keep Alt because I really do like Alt being my free look moving. I almost pressed F1 trying to go to my menu too. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure the reflexes will come back, but
Oh, they'll come back. I just think it's kind of funny how fast your reflexes can get rewired. So like, okay, so like at work, um, I drive like, well, there's like an assortment of trucks they have, but like I'll drive like fleet trucks while I'm at work. And then when I get in the Jeep, I will go to grab the shifter, which is by the steering column on the trucks, and there's nothing there. I'm grabbing air because the trucks have a shifter column on, well, it's on the column, and then the Jeep has it by like the center console by like the right of my leg. So I'm always like grabbing the steering wheel, just blank space, trying to shift into reverse. But I guess it's better than when my last job, when I drove a forklift. If I were to drive a forklift for like the last bit or like most of the day, so it's forward and backwards is a little lever by the steering column, and I'll get in my Jeep and I'll put my left blinker on and turn around and wonder why my Jeep's not moving. Because where my blinker is where the shifter column is on the forklift. Lots of fun.
you've logged in here before, right?
A little
What-
bit.
What kind of ship is that you are driving?
This is the mining ship you can spawn in space.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
So I actually...
It's not a standard spawning.
No, these aren't standard. And I think something's broken too with the standardization of spawns. Is the last time I played, I spawned on Titan, you know, the volcano moon?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a rover, but it spawns you way above atmosphere, so you're stuck in space.
Yeah.
So you can't move. Because it's supposed to drop the rover on the planet because it's out of the gravity well.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody messed that up. So what I did is I found a ship, I went and I hijacked this nice big cargo ship that had like 2 cargo containers, like 2 big ones. And I landed it, well, crash landed it on Titan. And I got tired and logged out and went to bed.
I thought
And
I
that
would
was
try
all-
out Bertam because this will have sandstorm. I have one now, but since we don't have the survival, it is not really doing anything besides making things less visible.
Oh, I'm not a fan of Sandstorm. Well, we were on Pertem before, I think, and we had electric sandstorms at one point. Oh look, there's another one of those vultures. By the way, those vultures, they're white. Oh no, not the pirate vulture, the ENDR vulture.
Do I know that?
And even though they're neutral, they still shoot you. And they have assault cannons, or they have artillery, I think, on them. And my last ship, I tried going to combat with them, and I had a constant flickering where I teleported a few times, and each time I teleported, my ship was missing more parts.
Oh. More server.
Well, I'm getting a round trip ping of 200, which is somewhat okay, but like right now, I'm getting constant streaming.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
getting
not even
that
sure why, because
streaming.
they're not in the populated area or not near anybody.
I have no idea. My internet's only like 60 megabits a second right now too. Well, it might have failed on me again.
It could always be worse. You could have the internet of sus Megos. What if the guy said Starlink or ADSL? That's his 2 choice. I was almost crying when I saw that.
Oh jeez.
ADSL. I haven't seen ADSL internet since the late 90s. Even then it was frowned upon.
And I guess Starlink has such a low usage cap, I'd probably get it used up within a week.
Yeah, I mean, so far we had 2 people commenting on their Starlink and none of that was good. So I kind of
Well, that
feel
kind of
like
makes me sad because it's such a good idea to have, internet from space because we should be in the space age right now.
yeah, not even
And
that, but
it's,
like internet anywhere. That would be a good idea.
yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like, we have GPS for like satellite-based stuff, and
The
you can
space
get that
part I'm
almost
not
everywhere.
caring about, but like having internet everywhere should be like one of the basic things in life. I think it
Yeah,
was
it should
it
be.
was it was determined, I'm not even sure, but a few years ago that access to internet is a basic human right. So having that accessible to everybody in the human race would actually be a beneficial thing, I guess. I hope. But yeah, the idea itself I liked. Execution I have not heard anything good about. Not gonna lie. Not even just the
Well, it
quality
sounds like
wise, but
anything
support
Tesla.
wise, and it's a good idea if you don't have anything else, but it's not a good idea if you have anything marginally better than ADSL.
Yeah, so it's a good idea like Tesla. Tesla's a really good idea, but I've heard so many complaints about Teslas being the worst thing ever and like cheaply made for lots of money. Very American.
Yeah, the robotic assembly is not actually precise, and so it's creaking and falling apart and made from cheap materials.
I'm still streaming. What the heck? Oh heck, I got more incons. Oh my gosh. What kind of weapons do we have on this? We have a planetarium? That sounds kind of like a cool part. Better
I think
resources.
that's supposed to be like a POI.
Yeah. Planetary mod. And one comes with a jukebox. Okay. And a ship elevator. That sounds kind of cool. Oh, so I'm guessing that the seismic surveyor is actually a block you have to place on the item. So it does vibration. That's what that is.
Oh yes, and it serves as a landing gear as well. And it does the survey when you actually connect it to a ground. Like a ground surface.
Mm-hmm.
I only played with that once, like years ago. I have some memories of it, but not too much. I remember I managed to make it work once. And then I went to one of the weird modded planets, which was... you probably remember that too. It's Kimi and Queen or something like that. So it's basically 2 planets. One of them looks like a very wonky asteroid. And it's full of iron. And since it is not... well, technically it's supposed to be a planet, but it is not a planet. The seismic survey was not found anything on it, so I was trying to find and figure out the ore, and I was standing right on top of an iron node, and it was not found any iron, and it was like a bit, I don't know, but eventually I figured it out with great effort. I know it needed 2 monitors and a button, and I couldn't drive it from cockpit. So I specifically needed the 2 monitors set to the 2 script. One was the one that you showed me working, the other one was basically like a directional map, kinda. like showing you your ship and the relative distance of where the ores are. It was not showing specifically which ore was it, but you needed to decipher which ore you are looking for. Like you had a spike of gold, you need to figure out which one of the dots on the second monitor was the gold. You just had to keep it in a direction that it was always having the gold as a spike. And then you saw only the gold as a spike, you were directly looking at it or something like that.
Oh, I didn't know Backyard Gamer was on. What the heck? Oh, Backyard
Oh,
Gamer's
nice.
here. Awesome.
You just had to mention it.
It must have been a relog, which is what I'm planning on doing once I get a little tunnel built. Because these Aincon people are not fun to play with when you're low level. Give me a spicy and I'll go at him.
I have to find cobalt. Problem is I don't have anything to make more hydrogen tanks. I think. It also needs a
See.
nickel. Wait, what? Basic survival kit cannot make bottles. Alright,
I
it's
didn't
not
know
a
they ever
yet.
could.
Yeah, so many useless stuff already. Oh, there you go. And I need iron, silicon, and nickel. AMS Baldwin, 11 kilometer away, white signal. Moving away.
Crap, dang it. Laura, I love your password, how it's has a memorable part to it, but I wish I could remember it. There we go.
Yeah, one is better than zero. Does it have a tank? It doesn't have a tank. Does it have an O2 gen?
What? I'm still streaming? What? Frick yes.
I have some hydrogen. I might look around. Maybe I find some cobalt nearby. Well, not nearby, that's for sure. I don't even see any ore signals.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, and I hit a tree. I think I have an unknown signal that way. Might get that unknown signal if nothing else. They had this extra skin weekend last weekend, we were not playing then. Oh, this is new. I've never seen an unknown signal like this. It had an empty storage container on it.
Oh, well, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've not seen this one. This is a new design. And pressing the button didn't give me anything, not even a prompt about stuff.
Well, heck, I would demand a refund.
Right, this one should have some components. What's the custom turret controller on a unknown signal?
Weird.
Oh, it had a power kit and some nickel. Well, I guess I can get some steel from it, if nothing else. Don't see any darkened spots. Or boulders. What do you mean jetpack fuel? Do I have 2 full cans? Come on, game. Giving me the heart attack. SE-type heist.
Yep, time to heist.
Oh, this one looks like a darkened spot. Silicon. Wreck detected. Oh, that can be to my advantage. Wreck detected ping in that direction. Let's see. G. GPS wreck detector ping. Make it bright yellow, always visible. 4 kilometer that way. Yeah, since I'm right next to my respawn pod, I might as well leave some of this stuff here. In case it's a wreck with a gun. Assuming the elevator doors open this time.
Yep, and not open into the void of nowhere.
Which happened to us multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see that wreck. 3 kilometer out. Not exactly a wreck, but I take it. It's half a car. But I think it has a reactor on it. Access denied. And I won't even be able to weld it back up because it's unknown tech. I can still take the uranium out of it. Rubber tire. You need 3 rubber tires to make 1 tire.
Well, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. More under
Maybe.
weird mods.
3 fly tire.
No, they're not making it out of parts. I'm trying to look around here, but I don't actually see any. I don't see the front half of this car, but I see some patches. Which reads as iron. Ground installation, 7 kilometer. Quite wondering where that ground installation is. Oh, FCMU military barracks. Currently white. I might take a look. Incon observation outpost 11 kilometer. Tactical alert. I didn't even pull out my grinder yet. Okay. This looks like a base. This looks like an NPC base, kinda.
Would you be able to share your screen? Even though I'm watching your stream, but it's a little bit late.
Uh-huh. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Oh, that's the same kind of base that I found on...
Yeah, this is
Titan.
a vanilla game, I guess.
Yeah, I found that base on Titan. Nice. Well, maybe I found a base similar to it.
Well, I guess we have a base now. Whatever it is.
Oh, cool.
Hostile incursion. What
Yeah.
the fuck? I'm sorry.
I saw the gun. I saw the gun turning right at you. I was like, "No, watch out! Gotta watch out for the guns."
This was uncalled for. We were friends before. Also, this is new that I...
No, no, no! Freaking hotkeys to my Radian stuff. Oh yeah, cobalt. This is what I wanted. And nickel. Also, that one what is that app called? Hostile Takeover is not on.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
We need to talk more about more mod choices.
I mean, I'm fine without a hostile takeover, but just makes it a little bit more complicated.
A little bit. But I guess you already solved it. I'm trying to remember if this one had any internal defenses. Oh, rockets! Heck yeah. Is this going outside? It goes outside, isn't it? I need to be careful when opening it. Hopefully it will not go into an internal turret. Well, not immediately.
Doors and corners. Go watch your doors and corners. Get you.
Everything gets me killed in this game. It has autogen, rocket, turret, round beacon, and as far as I can tell, wait a second. Interior turret access denied, so it has one interior turret somewhere.
Get this tech stuff. How do I research? Right? I won't need metal plates for a while.
We don't have any regen structures. I probably need to get home, dismantle that small base starter that I started working on and drive everything over here. Oh, I see the other interior turret.
That doesn't you, that's the question.
No, it is not seeing me yet. Yeah, there was something in it. A data pod about pacifism in a military bunker.
What? How can I not make conveyors? Brr. I built cargo conveyors. What gives?
By the way, this interior turret is not held up by anything, and it is still, yeah, just hanging out. Right, let me get into that. What the heck is that missile launcher? This missile launcher was firing at me. I thought missile launchers don't fire on personnel. Oh, wait,
Wait, they
technically it
do?
says rocket turret, but unknown technology. Okay, I can live with that. Can I make at least a small turret? Yes, I can. Oh, it's half a block. Eh.
Why is my build planner not working? Oh, probably because it doesn't need any parts. I guess that would be a thing.
Nah, I vaguely remember them talking about build and repair needing more things. I don't know. another wreck detector ping. There's a reason why we were no longer playing with wrecks. But to make things significantly easier. The reason why we are no longer playing with MS wrecks, it makes things too easy. Wrecks in every 20 kilometers on default, and they can be something that have several hundred kilos of uranium. The first wreck I found, I also got a bunch of uranium off. It just makes things too easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Ow. Ow.
You said something about too easy.
Yeah, wrecks make it easy, but I still need to drive. And, you know, driving the night at full speed can be a bit... challenging.
Wait down.
EMS Baldwin, 7 kilometers out. Neutral. But I learned to not trust neutral.
Yeah, neutral stuff's not neutral here.
Alright, so that is done. Respawn is at the new base. We're good. Let me shove off all the stuff that we don't immediately need. Refill the hydrogen and we can take a quick look. And that other wreck. Well, that Baldwin is moving, so I'm not checking that one. Let me look at the GPS. This one we can delete, this one we can probably show, but 11 kilometers. Oh, okay. It's just popped in.
Ooh, EXMC factory. Might be something to look into.
Looks like a small base with a broken antenna.
Right, you gotta take a wee BRB so I can put lunch in the oven and stuff.
Sure thing. There's nothing in this base. They have a large good refinery though. Or half of it. Burning kitchen. We can probably get rid of that. Oh, the survival kit. I'll probably take that one. Oh, and the cryo chamber too. Not quite enough for a big... Not quite enough for a big med bay, but I can put a survival kit on that base. Desert.
Inventory
Oh no. Oh, these are not actually connected. Yeah, I defense combat. Is it built by me? Well, definitely not built that. I don't even have the tech. Yeah, I don't even have the tech, as I said. As I was trying to repair it. Yeah, let's go another round. There were some stuff that I wanted to take from that.
All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby. You take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire, baby. You get me like no one before. Yeah. You don't need me, but you want me more and more. Something I adore, and I know, I'm sure, I feel with you. So just stay, don't stay. I'm yours, babe. Then true. You take me all I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do,
We are both back.
baby.
100,000 kilos of ice. This would be nice to take. Basic assembler. Probably not that one.
You get me like no one before. Yeah. You don't need me.
I need to build something that can take these 3 blocks. Basically these, yeah, these 3 blocks. Oh no, these blocks as well. So basically the batteries and the ice. That I would like to take.
Take me higher, 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 baby. You set my soul on fire, fire,
Energy low.
baby.
Oh, it is not even a container, it's an autogen. Ugh, and another wreck. I haven't even finished dismantling this one, and there's another wreck already pinging. Hey there.
Energy critical.
I'm sorry, I don't read. I don't have the ability to pronounce serial letters. But welcome, regardless.
No energy.
No energy. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me lie in this bed for a second. It's not my bed, but it should work. While we are waiting for the energy recharge, let me try a trick. Just to see. Sup.
Арсений Резников.
ChatGPT was trying to pronounce your name, but I'm not sure I can follow along.
Арсений Резников.
Reznikov, I think. But I don't know the first one. It's a difficult name, especially for me. But I did my best. Alright, let's see. We have an access denied locker here. That's alright. Oh, I don't have the technology of lockers yet. Then I guess I need to just remove it. But there was nothing in it either. Alright, so I need to fabricate something that I can take these batteries and O2 gen with me with. Maybe not all the batteries. This one doesn't have anything in it. It has half the power cells. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth taking, especially this 100,000 kilos of ice in this one. But I don't have anything to grapple that one on with. I leave it here until I make something that can fly. Or, better yet, we had another wreck ping that I can take a look at. Another wreck ping, let's make it yellow and always visible. 3 kilometers that way. And that's roughly where we are going to. It's between our base and this one. Is it something that can fly? Potentially. I see a solar panel, I see 2 drills. A connector. I don't see any means of locomotion though. No atmospheric thrust or anything. Let me take a look. Oh no, I don't know that. Do I know drills? I know drills. And there's nothing in this one either. Okay. Hmm. It is only missing the parts that I would actually need. Like thrusters. Damn it. I will not drive back here just to grab that. I might take this one though. Small solar panel. I'm getting full. Let's offload the things at the base and we will figure something out then. How we should proceed. Asset research base 10 km out. No. That's not good. That's not. I did not ask for SF neighbors. Oh no. Anyway, SR should not bother us until we bother them, so it's just a big red pimple on the desert. Hello? Base? Oh, there you go. More servers taking their sweet time to load in my stuff. How should we do this? I definitely need some form of a vehicle, because that respawn vehicle was not particularly good. I do have this survival kit here, which is not bad. .9 kilometer the SR base is from us. Damn, we have like a kilometer to maneuver here. After that it will trigger. I think it triggers at 2 kilometers. Let me see what's on top of this tower. I'm not even seeing that part. Looks like just enough space to get up through these catwalks. I don't like catwalks. I like catwalks, I just don't like the vanilla ones. There's a mod that I normally install into my things, and it's called Graded Catwalks mod. Alright, what's this? Broadcast controller, we probably don't need that. I don't want to broadcast anything and I can't even fix it. Okay, there's just paneling, and in this one, power kit. Okay, I take it. Yeah, I probably need to dismantle most of this base, just move the materials around. This was meant as a POI, not as a base to live in. I appreciate the large containers though, but this entire inside of it needs to be taken apart. Passage. Look at this, an event controller. This was the one that was triggering to shut me down the first time I came around. I came with peace. These ding dongs shot me. Nothing in the freight. Probably don't need this much beds as well. It's just a maze. Oh, I did not want to sit down. Mixed blessing. What the heck? On the one hand, people are scared of the Factorum and need weapons. On the other hand, everyone wants Prototech. Well, eventually, but Prototech is endgame. And we are not in endgame yet. I can leave those. We have a lot more space now. Actually, I can remove these too. Inventory full. These are structures or players builds. I didn't saw those before. This is part of the Prototech update. When the Prototech update for Space Engineers came out, they added a bunch of ground installations. I'm not sure when was the last time you played it, but there are some vanilla encounters that have been buffed a bit. And this is one of the basic vanilla encounters. It's basically just a military base, and when you approach it, it's just a neutral white colored space. It was built by Keen. It had one internal turret there, one internal turret here on the far side, and it has a missile turret that is actually shooting at personnel as well, not just vehicles. And it's neutral, but if you get closer and stay close for like I don't know, a minute, it is starting to become hostile and starts shooting you. That's happened to me too. I have not noticed the messaging that they were saying, and I was staying here, and the turret that was there was just shooting me. Luckily, I landed up somewhere here, and I was able to just come close here, pick my body up, and then I was, you know, grinding up here through the building. I was grinding down the second turret, and then finally I grind down the missile launcher as well, and then I took it over. I needed a place. Technically I can build one, but this was close, this was neutral, and I thought it would be a good idea to take it over. Which was not a bad idea, but you know, everything in this game needs some work. Yeah, there are multiple variants of this. This is just one of the variants. There are many different ones out there, and they randomly spawning if you have the encounters enabled. It came with the Prototech, those gold color signals 2000 km out. That's the endgame Prototech faction. And if you go there, there are like 10-15 different encounters, and you can get some endgame blocks from them, like extra reactors and faster thrusters and that sort of things. Yeah, they were steadily boosting PvE content in Space Engineers for a while now. This is a modded server, but yeah, they added a lot of vanilla things as well. Last time we were playing, oh, Serenity is back, I think. I hear myself in double, that's how I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it really that bad?
Nah, it's alright.
I was
Now
gonna
at
say, I
least.
swear, it's not
it's
lighting up at peak
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Discord
fine.
wise.
Yeah, I was just explaining the POIs and the one that I took over. So this is not player, but technically it's built by a person, but it's built by Keen. I think this is the section that I can transport into a ship. I just need to put some thrusters on it, and then I have a medium-sized ship
Ship
to
fuel low.
fly around. But yeah, let me recharge, and then I take the drills from that wreck that I found. Yeah, yellow wreck detector ping. And then I bring that one back, then I can like disable that. Oh, hang on, unknown signal on the way there. I can probably stop for a look.
Freaking
The
mute
unknown
button.
the unknown signals have also been kind of remade in a bit.
Yeah, that last update redid it, but
Uh-huh. Yeah, so now they have broadcast controllers and other stuff too. Oh, this one has some iron in it and internal plates. And the button, try your luck to get a new special item. And then nothing happens. I think one of the mods that more installed have been interfering with the unknown signals. Probably the MES. And that's alright. Some little steel loot.
yes. Hello, I'm sorry. I don't think I could even dare try pronouncing your name. I have a
Oh.
hard time with even English names.
I use ChatGPT to do
I
the
was thinking about that,
pronunciation.
and I was listening a little bit while I was putting stuff in the oven,
Hmm.
but yes.
Yeah, and the big update will come tomorrow for space engineers. That will
Yay.
be the one we are waiting for. This is basically just to get our reflexes back to space engineers. There will be a big survival update tomorrow, and I'm quite curious how that will work out. It will add food mechanic to the game, so you need to find and craft edible items. There
I'm
will
very
be
curious
new-
at how they do it, and I hope they don't do it like they had that one mod, because that one mod was just not exciting.
Oh yeah, the daily needs. I think that was the name of the mod.
Yeah, that was
It was
a good example of how not.
acceptable, but in all honesty, I probably mentioned it multiple times that the daily needs mod was just basically adding 2 extra items that you need to carry. It did not add anything good as like a survivor experience. But our dear friend Marek was saying that he learned a lot from Valheim, so that's why I'm more curious about what we can recognize in the new update that will be Valheim related. I think combining multiple foods into different foods that have different buffs, that's definitely something that Marek learned from Valheim.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds fun. But I want to
Yeah.
get more buffs from eating a slice of pizza.
Yeah, I really wonder what kind of foods they will add. Keen has a problem with displaying loot, but it appears often at stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I think Keen has their own space engineers, and I think they are trying their very best to make it interesting, but they are not really considering mods, if it makes sense. So they make the vanilla game more interesting, which is I think good, but many of the things they are adding are already available as a mod, so I don't know. Sometimes I I wonder what more they can add. Obviously, whatever Keen makes is higher quality than most of the mods. But we will see tomorrow. I'm wondering what else they plan to add to Space Engineers 1. Because now they are full swing developing Space Engineers 2, so... But whatever they plan to add more to this, I think there might be something... I hope there would be something like cities and then more NPCs and that sort of stuff.
Fun. Give me some trading and some cargo hauling stuff too.
Technically there is something like that, but it's a bit bare bones.
Yeah, I mean, like, give me a reason to trade. Like, random couple stuff at a station to station, that's kind of whatever. But if it's going to, like, planet or something like that, I think that would be awesome. Like a planet side trip.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think for many years I kind of said that Space Engineers needs more NPCs. And then they revamped the pirates, added the Factorum. I think those are extremely good updates. Enhancing the survival, that was not on my bucket list. Because I kind of tried all the survival mods for Space Engineers overall, so I kind of saw it already. When it comes to survival, I don't think they could have added too much more to it. It will be interesting to see it as like combining it with the environmental hazards. But I think what Space Engineers would need, what I would love to have the last Space Engineers update to be, is something like infinite Space Engineers. What I'm looking for in it is that kind of like way to progress through a solar system and at the end generate a new solar system for you. But I guess for that they would need to make more planets. But I would love to see something that would, you know, would give some goals to the game. So like, you know, you popped in, you crash land or whatever, and then at the end of it you can you can just progress over to another solar system. They have tech, or at least they have some of the tech. So there's a solar system generation mod for Space Engineers, which is like just a script. So basically they need to pop planets in from a list and that's it. And there are tens of thousands of planets, modded planets for the game. I'm not saying they should use other people's mods, but...
Oh, I absolutely say so. So many different mods that they should just have as just like vanilla,
yeah,
like colorful icons.
I don't think they would ever use player mods in anything. They might take inspiration or like try to figure out what other players want, but overall I don't think that they would utilize any of the mods. But this would, for me, that would be like the ultimate Space Engineer thing, that you would like just you know, start a solar system, you go through it, maybe some waypoints, maybe some quests to do, maybe some missions to accomplish, and NPCs, factions to meet. And then when you reach the end of it, you can get to a point and then it would transport you over to a new solar system. And that would be like a randomly generated number of planets, random planets, and then you can, you know, continue playing on that solar system. That would be, for me, that would be like the infinite Space Engineers, where you can play Space Engineers, but it would be in different planets, different environments. It could have a different story also. But yeah, that's probably just like the the kind of like the wish list for me for space engineers. I don't think it will ever happen, but you know. I think the reason why it would not happen is because generating planets is a bit hard. I mean, not hard, just like making the textures for it and so on is a bit more time consuming, so you can just generate a planet. I think there would be a way to do this because they technically have textures and they have the voxel material, so they can solve it in a way that, hey, we have a planet which is mostly like a globular shape, and then we can have a set of, I don't know, 5 textures to texture the planet, and then we have a set of trees and rocks and whatever we can populate it with. We can have random set of weather to sweep through it. So technically they are not too far from making random planets, because you know, in Space Engineers 1, how they do the planet is that they have a texture like a flat 3x1 texture kind of thing, which says that, hey, this is the planet, that's the North Pole, and those are the distribution of, let's say, desert, rock, whatever. They combine the texture with a height map. That's basically a black and white texture where I guess black is low point, white is high point, and wherever it is white, it will have a mountain. Wherever it is low, you will have a valley. So it can be done, but they were not really going for the randomization aspect that much. I don't know.
I think that'd be cool. Oh, welcome back, Moore.
Hey, More. How is it going? It's okay. One of your mods is interfering with unknown signals. So when you press a button on an unknown signal, it is not giving you any loot. It's probably MES, but I don't want to say anything. Not critical, just mentioning it.
Yeah,
Because I like to bash your server setup. Alright, let me take a deep breath here. I can delete the yellow wreck signal. I keep the green one because that's where the battery and the ice is. And I need to make some setup for refining and assembly. And I want to convert this into a ship. I have to clean this up a bit more. Too much hustle to investigate. Psh, lazy bum. I can take this one too, I think. Not perfect, but it's working. What kind of cockpit blocks I have? EMC project, better resources, large blocks, character items, control, that's what I was looking for. Well, technically I have helm. Let's see if I have enough materials for it. Oh, I might have. Something is smoky. Yeah, this looks okay. I'm okay with the shape as a starship. Kinda. I could even make it a rover and just drive over to where the ice is. I wonder if that would be any easier. And when we get to the other asset base, not asset base, the wreck thing that I saved there, I can just move over the hydrogen, make a hydrogen tank, and after that make this a hydrogen-based ship. Anyway. Sandstorm incoming, yes, I see it. Nah, that's alright. We are in a safe location here. Kind of. I need to replace some things. I probably need to replace this one with a storage. And this one too. So these two blocks. These are just basic tools. I don't think I need those. Small cargo container. Oh, there you go. I already have it. Let's pop the two down. I can actually move these two containers inside here. One. Alright. I must forget how to break things. Build planner is empty. No, it isn't. Sandstorm incoming, sounds cool. No, it isn't. It's a sandstorm. Oh, you mean converting this to a ship? Yeah, I guess that's just kind of, as Serenity said, our workflow at this point. We are very... Is this just a air vent full? Why is an air vent facing outwards? I can make this the survival kit. I already have that one. Right, it is working, it is functional. I just need to give it some name so I can recognize it. SSO salvage ops survival kit number 1. Yeah, this one should work. So if I die, I know where to respawn. Oh, 13,000 nickel, this was good. I need a refinery somewhere. I have so many. I like this wall here, but I eventually will need some space to do the refinery. 2 cargo here. Let me look around this a bit. I don't really want to disturb the shape too much, even though I will have to for the thrusters. I wonder where should I plug in the refinery. I could probably plug them somewhere here at the back, I think. We have a hard time driving through the things though. This one here though, this looks like an okay space. We don't need a sound alert anymore. Yeah, inventory full. Initially I wanted to have it here, but if I go to space with this, I will need this air vent eventually. I just need to double check that it's actually connected. I don't think this is the right type of air vent.
Hi, Patty.
Welcome back. Oh, Paddy, hello. Hi, Paddy. What is this?
Okay.
Conveyor cap.
That gets in all the cracks, even with the spacesuit on. Well, that's why I avoid the desert or Tatooine.
Yeah, we need them. This vent. Wait, it was the same vent. It was the right vent. Just want to make sure. Yeah, this one has connection points everywhere, so this should be fine. And look at that. Now it's even working. I can do. I do like my easy access to the cockpit. I don't really want to change this one. I might want to change this one though. Yeah, let me do the easy part. Access denied. I don't know the meaning of the word. Unknown technology, what the heck? What do I need for LCDs? Come on. I need to build one lamp. Which we will need anyway. Alright, that should unlock all the LCDs. So now I should be able to drive this one to working. There you go. It changed into my logo, but I'm meticulous-ish. Let me see, I have whips tools. I have to plug in an image.
This is the weirdest ship.
What do you mean? Oh, you found the ship?
It's a small grid with a cockpit leader, and all of the side passenger ports are just other cockpits on the side. It was a civilian transport.
Hang on, let me take a look at it.
That is the strangest ever.
Civilian transport. Pretty sure that's a mod.
Yeah, that's civilian stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a keen made thing. Instead of faction icon, make it text and image. Font size that. Font type monospace. This is what I would look forward to in Space Engineers too. To actually add images that you want to the game, not, you know, don't have to go through all kinds of pixel conversion and monospace. and all that. There you go. Logo displayed. Dominance asserted. Right, so I do like my easy access to cockpit. Whenever I build a ship in Space Engineers, I want to have no more than 2 blocks from the entrance to the cockpit. That's just the way it is. If it is longer, or I would need to go only through this entrance and walk through the entire ship to get to the cockpit, I wouldn't like it at all. Alright, I wanted to figure out a refinery. I wanted to put a refinery somewhere on this. Oh, that's you grinding. What kind of a grinder you have?
A rainbow grinder. Oh, guess what? I got a connection problem too. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Well, I don't see the connection problem yet. Yeah, let me check something before I cut into that one. Because I can put it there. The problem is all the O2 and storage and all that is on the far side. And I don't have anything driven over there. So the most logical way for me to put refineries would actually be up here.
Why is my texture quality? Yes.
There's a battery and a light there that I will keep. There's a broadcast controller which I probably don't need. Which means I can take a look at what's under this. If I'm lucky, I am not lucky at all. This is above the main room. I was hoping that it will have a connection port, but the connection port is actually there. That's not too terrible. I can probably sort that one out. You know what? Let's just start with the refinery. Not the big one. Technically, I can't put the big one down, can I? Oil refinery. What the heck? What kind of a mods you added more? Seriously. Refuel station. I think that's vanilla. Isn't it? No.
The refill station used to be a mod, but it is vanilla.
Right, I would love to have this big refinery, but it needs 1,200 steel plate, and we don't have the capacity for that. At least I think. Technically, if I that tower looks like that tower might have enough steel to put a big refinery. You know what? Let me try the big refinery. Worst case scenario, I need to get more steel. G refinery. Oof, it's so big. So freaking big.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You're thinking of the same thing.
I was sitting there. I just couldn't toggle past.
Unable to place refinery. Why? Is it because of the these?
Low.
I think it's because of these. They should be flush in there, so. Why can't I place the refinery? Is the railing... No, the railing should be on the outside. No, the railing is on the inside, damn it. I just saw it here. Look at this. This railing is on the outside, but these two are on the inside. So technically they are taking up the block. There you go. I saw it for a second. I can put it here. That's semi-acceptable, because then I can... this is not a connection port for the O2, isn't it? No, it's not. Is this a connection point for the O2? It is not. But next to it there's the vent, and I'm pretty sure that this is a connection port for the vent. It is not. Oh, it's the survival kit.
Critical.
But this one is definitely a connection port. Ah, there you go. 5th time's the charm. Don't take me guessing anywhere, because I am not good at guessing either. But yeah, technically I can drive some pipes from there into there, and that would pipe up the refinery. Do I have... what they renamed conveyors to? Logistics, isn't it? I can have one.
I just want to know what the heck is gallium, and why do I need that for an LED? Have you looked into the assembler yet?
No, I've seen a basic one once. I didn't get too far in that. That would have been the next project. The assembler.
Well, get ready for a satisfactory level of production.
I don't wanna.
No energy.
No energy. No way.
Is gallium actually used to make LEDs? Is that the actual light emitting part of the diode?
No. No, I don't think so. Or I don't know. I don't think I method that thing. Sun gets in all the cracks even with the space silicon. It's a material used to make the LEDs. Okay, so Paddy says it is. Yeah, I thought they don't just invent a material, but you know, I've never really knew how they make the LEDs. Oh, I need more energy. Started plugging myself in, but never finished it.
What the heck is a spout cell? Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff.
I saw that there's oil refinery too, so I think before we can actually have any flight done, we actually need to make oil as well.
Yeah, you need to make plastic too, which I believe probably from oil. Oh, kerosene. They have brass, flash powder, artillery fuse, gunpowder, potassium, petrol, kerosene, display name, item Kevlar, neodymium magnet, nylon fabric,
Neodymium.
nuclear fuel treatment, carbon steel ingot, coated optical lens, rubber, and plastic from crude oil. Oh, here. That's a lot of stuff.
So you're saying that I will probably not fly anytime soon? Originally the plan was to add wheels to this. Get to that wreck ping that had a hydrogen, well, ice in it, and go from there. Yeah, I might go with that one. It might be easier to get wheels than other stuff.
The drum pad selection. Oh, I've been in the inventory. I've been looking at the assembler, looking at all these new things we have to make. Huh. Okay, so it's
I had this
alternative.
thing. Oh, yeah, sorry. I had some stuff on the screen. Maybe that's what they were saying. And sorry for that. I was putting the sound. It was the soundboard. I had it on, and I was trying to put your Serenity cam on, and the soundboard was on it. Thanks for letting me know. But it says also using thermometers as an alternative to mercury. Okay. The problem is it is also used in space engineers to make our life hell. That's the use I'm not happy about. Oh no. I have to add at least 6 wheels to this. It's a rule in space engineers. Anything with less than 6 wheels is considered a disability scooter. Oh, this actually had some magnesium in it. Not too much, 2000 kilos, but still. It would be enough for a few bullets. And I probably need to remove this entire tower. I will need it for my refinery site project. I kinda don't wanna... But I can't make this rocket turret yet, I think. Oh, 26 rockets in it, but nothing else. There was a small storage container under it, so it kinda feels like it was meant to store more rockets. But I'm not being shot at the moment, so guns are not a priority. Movement is. And refining. Alrighty. Yeah, we will play a lot of Space Engineer, so drop by anytime you see the notification. See you later.
Yep, thanks for joining. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Inventory full.
Hopefully next time we'll be making coffee and pizzas and all sorts of fun stuff.
Will they add pizzas? I have not seen the actual
I have no
foods
idea.
that they will add. I saw
I'm
that they
just
will
hope-
add something like algae and algae paste, and that will be basically your basic food instead of the O2 gen, like the O2 generator thing. They have something like that, but instead of no generic greenery, there will be algae in it, and that will be your basic food, the algae paste. And the question is, basically for better foods you need saberoid meat. And I guess for that we need to have saberoids. Or like other animals. I never really played with the vanilla animals in Space Engineers. I know there are wolves and there are these spiders. Man, that's basically all. I don't know how often they spawn. Are they just roaming the planets, or they randomly attack you, or what?
I have no idea.
Hmm. I would say at least 3x3 wheels on this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that might.
Off-road short wheel suspension, 5x5. Let's just see 3x3. Off-road wheel, off-road short wheel suspension, 3x3 right and left. This is right. This doesn't look like it's low enough. I'll put it at least one block down. What? Hang on. How did that work?
Weird.
Oh, it is not actually adding the wheel to it. Is it?
It's not colliding with anything, so it should.
It is not, but I think it is just in the ground. I would need at least this much clearance for it though. What the heck? I have a feeling that we are building inside stuff.
Could be the blocks above it.
Yeah, but there were no blocks above there. Yeah,
Well, the
right.
catwalk might be
Yeah, let
interfering.
me remove this. This is a weird block. And just adding 2 out,
Energy low.
and then pop. Still not adding the wheel to it. Was I in the way?
Been in the way.
I was not. That is not actually a thing. Anyway, I'm not doing too much problems from it. I'll just build it symmetrically. And then we will add the wheel later. This one is in the way, I can tell. And that's alright. I will need a better grinder.
Energy critical.
Only problem on Alien and Titan for spiders and Earth-like for wolves, but it says Spiders are more an issue of eating components from your stuff. Yeah, I've never really played with those. Wolves, obviously, because they look too cute to be gunned down in Space Engineers. Spiders, I think I've seen somebody play with spiders, and that was kind of the end of it. I know they were crawling all over their place, like small variants. You were trying to shoot it and you shoot your own stuff. You can put like internal turrets, I think, for it, and they would do well with the spiders. I don't know. I guess since they're adding food to Space Engineers, I would love to see them add more food sources. Like not just wolves and spiders, but like at least 5 different animals or more. That would make more sense too, you know. To have more source for food, so you don't need to eat algae for the rest of your life.
Energy low. Energy critical.
I do need to make the assembly as well. More precisely, I would need to make that first.
Low.
Not only because I can, but it would actually make a
Fuel
better.
critical.
It would make a better choice, because with the assembly I could make better tools, and then the dismantling and doing stuff would be faster. jeez Louise. Lithium ion, lithium sulfur power cell, what the fuck? The light emitting diode.
Oh yeah, you found what I found.
Spall cell, what the heck is a spall cell?
That's exactly what I asked.
What the heck is a seismic blade? Subsurface probe. Oh no. Yeah, but it requires rubber and wire to make rubber tire. Heat sink. They changed the model of the hand drill.
The elite one. All the elite tools.
Why? That was not required. They don't even have the markings on it. The elite welder looks almost exactly the same as the normal welder.
Energy low.
Oh no.
Yeah, energy's a little low.
Oh nice, I only need one metal grip for the big refinery. Which I actually have. Heck yeah. I've already started working on the nickel ore that I had.
Energy critical. Energy critical. Low energy.
The bigger survival kit. What are you building?
I'm just trying to get the tier levels going. That's my biggest struggle right now. But I found a ship. I have a wheat base. A couple solar panels. Ah, finally. Gotta go through the tech tree step to be able to hack the rest of the ship.
I might need to lift this entire building up to put the wheels on it. Did I mention to you? It turns out that the company I have 23 holidays left.
Quite a bit.
I'll be on holiday a lot before the end of the year. It's like an entire month. Can line this little landing bay here. Problem is if I keep it here, I will probably not be able to put the wheels on anything. I think definitely need to take hold of this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It says built on Serenity. It is not. Nope, it's just like a little bit.
Energy low. Energy low.
Nano signal is coming down just right in front of me. 300 meters. Oh, I actually. Oh, what? Policeman welder. I actually got a tool from the unknown signal.
Energy critical.
The last two I was dismantling, I didn't get anything from. Uh-oh. The game is having a slight issue. This might be good though. Why isn't it adding any wheel though? I would understand it here, but not in other places.
Well, can you add them manually, please? Or like in the control?
That's what I was trying. It's not adding anything. Oh no.
I found myself a medibag.
Nice. No, it is not adding it, any of it. I wonder if it needs some special item, but it should start with a steel, right? I think it is not adding it because the basic item for a wheel needs something special that I don't have. It shouldn't though, but let me double check.
I found a freezer. Didn't know we had.
Oh, no. So I'm flying through this. Nope, it should start with a steel plate. And it keeps teleporting me in and out of the thing. think the game just doesn't know where this thing is. Alright, now I'm on the ground. It should give me one wheel. Give me one wheel, game. One freaking wheel. Do I need to finish it? Oh, dang it. Hello. You scared me. Yeah, let me move this one block out. Now it added the wheel, what the heck? Is it just that it didn't have enough clearance? It seems to be just not having enough clearance. That did not sound good.
I was kind of bouncing into it.
Yeah, this almost looks good. The question is, can we actually? Oh, we probably won't be able to make any actual wheels on it. It takes 20 tires to weld up just one of these 3x3s.
Wow.
And I have a total of 6. So even if I want to, I can't weld up any one of those things. I hope I will meet with more wrecks on the way. Some might have some wheels. What? Can I make a wheel just out of curiosity? If I can figure out how to make a wire, I guess. There's gold wire and copper wire. Copper ingot and plastic, which I don't know how to make. I'm gonna lie, this is kind of rubbing me the wrong way. Can't even make basic wheels, but I need to take apart this respawn rover anyway. That has 3 rubber tires in it per wheel. That's about 18, so I can weld up one of the tires when I dismantle this. Kind of, I hope. I can weld up some of it. Everything except the actual tire.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's what I don't have on this. Freaking gyro. Oh, and that needs a metal grid. Uh-oh. Alright, this is technically half caviar mode. So I might be able to make that gyro after all. Not holding my breath though, because I need like 50 metal grids.
Energy low.
Oh yeah. I'm just barely able to make that gyroscope. 4 wheels gyro. This kind of works. This one is probably needs to go, unfortunately. I think even sure the second one would work, but yeah, it's technically a workable rover.
Ah,
Yeah, what?
died.
Kind of saddens me that only those wheels are working that are actually welded up. The ones that I did not weld up do not work.
They should spin at least.
They do not spin. Alright, handbrake on. Piston go back. Lock should probably unlock at one point. And break off. Well, they kind of spin, but only feels like there's only one of them is actually doing any work.
You do only have one aid.
Well, I have 4 wheels, just
Oh no.
only one of them has the actual wheel welded up. But the drivetrain of it is welded up on all 4. Well, if I'm not doing big rolly jumps with it, it should work. Until I find more wheels. I have that wreck detector ping 10 km out there. And trying to get to that one. That should at least have more batteries, because I don't have any way to generate electricity now. Also means that I will need to make something that can lift a battery. And now the red icons are multiplying. Incon Harpy, Incon Gremlin, SR Base, Incon Lookout Tower. Not too happy about this. It tries okay on the dunes, but I won't be able to go any mountain climbing with this. Which means I need to go around this entire mountain range. I think I'm not going the right way. There's an observation outpost 10k out, 9k out. I think that's between me and the wreck mark. I mean, technically I can go up a small incline. Maybe I can cut through this somewhere. This is not the traction of a wall climber. I might need to do some recon. This is a big ass plateau. Technically I can go around it. That leads up on the plateau. The question is, if I go there, will I be able to go down? This is a very small bear town, already above the cloud layer. Wreck detection ping. Right, so that is still there. Technically I can go around it and not bother the actual observation post. This is the questionable part, but I think if I go between the two, up on that, I should be able to kind of steer towards that.
Energy critical.
You made me look.
Energy critical.
We should turn you into a mod for space engineers. I never tried modding audio, but I guess it shouldn't be any more difficult than modding anything else. If anything, it would be much easier. Just record the same voice lines as the game has and reroute them to an alternate package. And there you go, Serenity would be the sweet mod.
Oh dear. I hate that. It's not me. It's the suit.
I would add that mod for sure. It would be so funny. You could even record something like unique, not the same as the game does. Like if somebody dies, you can say an oop sound or something like that. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, handbrake on. There's some shooting happening. Ah, look what I have here. Wheels.
Rubber
Holding
tire.
up this entire building are holding it up with wheels. Two of them are good enough to weld up one wheel of mine. Which means I have 3 weld up wheels. Hell yeah. I didn't even remember that.
So have you stumbled upon any oil deposits?
I didn't even know how they look like, and they don't have an ore detector either. I assume it should show up with your detector, right?
Should, I would think.
No, I don't have an ore detector, but let me dismantle this base a bit more. And then I put an ore detector on it and we can take a look. Yeah, luckily it doesn't need anything special, so I might even be able to. Ore detector LR. I guess that means long range. I don't have detector components, I guess that's for sure.
There's a long range one?
I don't know. I see when I was searching for ore, I saw something called LR.
Oh.
I assume that means long range. Unable to place ore detector. Are you kidding me?
Good for you.
Yeah, it maxed out at 150 meters. Well, there's nothing within 150 meters from me. But I will keep traveling probably because I don't have anything to lift this thing up. It currently doesn't have any power generation either. That's why my first goal was to come here and do the battery swap. But I'm not sure I can swap the batteries. That bothering 6 kilometers from me. I'm tempted to take a look. Because it's neutral and flying. That's two things I like.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to save where I parked.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams of motion.
It's you. I always forget that your audio is also mixed in mine. So sometimes I wonder where the wedding is coming from.
I was gonna say, I think it's just through Discord.
Yeah, it's through Discord, but I heard the thruster noise and I was not even near any thrusters. I'm 1 kilometer out from it. TF5651 EMS Baldwin. It's an ugly ass ship. Oh, and my things were not edited. It looks hydrogen powered. Oh. It has a laser antenna and it has a gun. I see 2 large hydrogen tanks and nothing else much. What is the tier? I kinda wanna see that faction before I kick them in the balls. Yeah, Terran heavy industries. We are at halfway point with them, so I might be able to afford
Shipping low.
getting a... What? I died.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Indeed it is. Especially since I don't recall
Shipping
being in a
low.
situation. I think my body is on the baldrian too. Which is bad because I won't be able to get up to it. % hydrogen. I think I won't be able to get to that baldrian. I should have started with the control block. No, I died 1 kilometer from my body. Is it at least falling down? My body is... I know, that's my body. My body is on the baldrian. Died from collision. I need at least 1 hydrogen bottle before I can attempt this. Do I have any hydrogen bottle? I have an oxygen bottle, but it doesn't help me much. Can my production make me hydrogen bottles? Not oxygen? Not oxygen, hydrogen. Yeah, that makes... Fill it up. Fly. Fly, you fool. I have 2 hydrogen bottles on me. No idea how. Also, I saw a drone while I was dying. Right, so my body is not on the baldrian. It's hovering up in the air. I wonder if this baldrian is actually... Trying to get me good tools. Actually, like 1G, what is my body doing up? Just hanging here, what the heck? Oh no, it's not actually here. When I get close, it's actually jumping over to the baldrian. That's why my body is not falling, because I'm technically not... Alt... Hang on, what would be the my dampeners are off? What is my Z? I think Alt Z brings up some shitty Windows gaming bullshit.
Oh yeah, Alt Z, something like that. Alt R does. There's a bunch of Alt commands that do like the AMD stuff that I have.
I don't know, I will need to remap that as soon as I get my body back. Let me land on that baldrian. I'm 3 meters from my body. Get it. Oof, I got it. Let me get inside this and have the best feeling without my... Oh no, my character can't climb down the stairs while I'm not actually attached to this thing. Oh, there you go, this is better. Or at least...
Oh, that's close. What is that? Squeaky.
Oh, this is not leading inside, is it? Alright, I see gyros, I see hydrogen. Nothing, I don't see anything that would lead me inside. Where is your cockpit Baldrin? Alright, I didn't even need to grind it. Their doors were open. Access denied. What? When I was grinding, I got killed, but I don't know why. The Baldrin is still neutral.
Whatever that faction is, they're not neutral. They're fakers.
But I was able to get in, and I've not seen anything that might shoot.
Feeling that I might not be able to make it to this one. There's a lot of Gatling guns on this rubber. Oh, come on. Really?
Almost.
I pressed Alt N. Or not Alt N. I did Alt R instead of Control R. And yeah, that didn't work.
Dang it.
It popped up that AMD thing again.
Oh. Come on, game. Where is my body? I don't know, I think the Baldrin spawned with my body. I have one body location here. Luckily, at least I got my stuff back. That's something. Also, 3 kilometers from here, there was a Hornet drone. Same faction, just lying down in the dirt. This looks okay. Ammo. Don't mind if I do. Thrusters. I don't see anything that shoots. All the Gatling guns were deleted from it. Taking the thrusters from it, that would come handy at one point. Reputation is dropping rapidly. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm actually full. Save this and I'll be back. What are you? Iron. Incheon Atom Heart Station. Found something called galena as an ore.
Gallium?
Galena, I think. Is that good?
No idea.
Alright, the rest is just steel. I finished the job on that wreck detection ping. And there's another Baldrin. Look at the coincidence. 4 kilometers from me. Kinda wanna take a look. I have not given up on it. Big Gatling guns on the side and on the top. Dampeners relative to Baldwin. It took a while. Engines, hydrogen. Question is what was shooting me, because there's nothing else have any visibility on me when I was trying to grind this cannon. Let's double check this. There's a store block on it. Oh, there's the culprit. Freaking interior gun. And let's see. I did not see it move, but I died.
Just thought about it. Not work.
I'm pretty sure that this is some form of a bug.
Ship fuel low.
Interesting. Maybe one more round and I will be able to get in. If it doesn't despawn first.
Ship fuel low.
Let's hope. Dang it, I need one more. This is definitely the turret, but it's not moving, so I'm pretty sure that this is a bug.
All I know is you keep dying the same exact spot.
Yeah, because I'm trying to move to a spot that the turret is not able to reach easy, but since the turret is not moving, I don't know what the turret can reach. I know the turret can reach me there, so it is, you know. If it's not working, then I don't really know how to do it. Technically, I know how to do it, but it's much harder when it doesn't give me any feedback on it. Because if I come in here, I'm not getting shot at. And check this one out. What? I died of what?
There might be another one.
No, you know what this is? I think this is not the turret at all. I think there's something here which basically damaging you when you are grinding it.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, that did not sound good. Kind of like, you know, you have these blocks that are damaging you when you get nearby. Right, because let me look around. This is one small turret And there isn't any other turret nearby. There's a second floor to it, but it's just beds. There are no turrets here. And I got killed when I was grinding it.
Well, get on a console if you can and check and see.
Well, I'm 100% sure that there isn't anything else that have visibility of this. No turret, nothing else. And look at this, when I grind the console, it will basically kill me. There you go, 80, 50. Killing it, actually, like grinding it actually makes my health go lower.
What about welding it? Does that?
What?
Does welding it make your health go better?
No.
Sounds like some voodoo stuff.
No, I'm pretty sure this is some more bullshit mod.
Low.
It is basically damaging you when you are grinding a cockpit. Or any block that you don't own.
There must be a special block that's on there because I haven't had that issue at all.
Ship fuel low.
There's a survival kit here, that's the one I would need to take over.
Ship fuel low.
Yep. Yeah, I won't be able to do much with this unless I take the block over. The survival block. I've never seen anything like this. The block would damage you when you grind it.
I think I might have heard of it.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
You know what I haven't tried yet? Shooting it.
Ship fuel low.
I think I have this one too. Probably not need 20 rockets, but let's say 10. If I can solve it with 10 rockets, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to solve it. Is it already gone? Oh no. Well, I guess when you have this baldwin, you have about 2 minutes while it is going past you to fly up there, grind the survival kit, and then carefully grind it and heal yourself back up. Or just shoot the console on it. Hard station. I'm kind of curious about that one. It's 10k out in this direction. Oh, there's something here. Unmarked station.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Alright, 3 large
Ship
containers
fuel
and an
low.
AI block on this.
Ship fuel low.
And the survival kit. Hello. With this I will be able to build a bigger
Ship fuel low.
thing.
Ship fuel low.
No, quiet.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, 3 large
Ship
containers,
fuel
but
low.
none of them is actually... Oh, this one is full. To-do list, survive. Is
Ship
it
fuel
somebody else's
low.
stuff?
Ship fuel low.
This one large cargo container didn't have anything on it, but it has the materials for the other two. Use weapons, ammunition. It's kind of suspiciously looking like somebody else's base. But I think it's just a wreck. It's like an MES wreck station without the actual thing. Nothing in the containers. I guess I'm just taking this. When I'm grinding it, my reputation with the pirates is increasing. Atmospheric thrusters use the same stuff as they normally would, right? Or there's a mod for that to ruin it. running on solar?
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I have a couple of reactors, but they're empty.
Ship fuel low.
But it yells at me every time I do a.
Yeah, I should be able to drive up there. Have to finish this. And then... and on that yacht top, if I don't see anything better, I start making something that can fly and do things. I need a utility ship, because I find a lot of batteries, but I won't be able to do anything with them.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Fuel critical. Ship fuel low.
I'm considering making like a plateau on it, or something like I can just drop these two
Ship fuel
batteries on
low.
and drive it up the hill
Energy
until I get a better
Ship
utility
fuel
vehicle.
critical. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical.
Because right now it is floating, so I can kind of park something under it
Ship fuel low.
and drop the two batteries and just carry
Ship
it
fuel
normally.
low.
I'm not sure what's the policy on removing blocks. Technically it has torch, so I guess it has automatic cleanup at one point, right?
Energy critical. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical.
Well, I'm not doing anything critical. I might run out to bring some Jews in.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
It's very quiet in here.
That's a more. What are you doing here, more? Aren't you supposed to have a night with your lady?
Oh, we've just ended it because I am going to be going to bed shortly. So
No. And what are you doing here?
I just thought
You
I'd come
want me
and
to
make sure
read
that
you a
everything was all
bedtime
good.
story?
Yes, I need a bedtime story.
Ask your girlfriend.
But yeah, how's things going?
It's okay, ish. I discovered one of your dirty tricks. I found a white flying ship nearby, and I was trying to grind any of the blocks on it. I got damaged. It was still
Are you
remain
sure that
neutral,
wasn't?
but any block. I was trying to grind a turret. I got died.
Energy.
I tried to grind an interior turret. I died. They were not moving, so they were not like I was not dying because I got damaged. I was dying because I got damaged when I was grinding anything. I was trying to grind a
Yeah.
survival kit and my health went down.
Fun.
Is it?
I don't know. Nothing to do with me. It might be was there an inhibitor or something on there?
Nope. No inhibitor. It was neutral. I was able to land on it. I was able to open all the doors. It was just access denied. When I tried to grind anything, I got damaged by, I want to say 10 damage per second. When I stopped grinding, I stopped getting damaged. So it was definitely something to do with me grinding that I got damaged.
Yes, I don't know what though.
Well, alright then.
I've got no idea. So yeah, it's a strange one to me. Because I've ground a few ships, and yeah.
Yeah, no, Serenity didn't see it either, but just me. I was the one who died. You
No,
can look back in the stream
the-
if you want to.
The best thing is, so on Planet you can grind ships willy-nilly, and you won't have too many problems. But Serenity, she goes and tries to grind ships in space. She's gonna have the space police on her.
I don't know. But we are not. We don't give too much attention to the police, especially the space police.
Yeah,
This was happening on. I wouldn't say low orbit, but
Energy low.
it was on planet side technically.
yeah, but yeah, space police don't bother you if you're within atmospheres. But if you're in space, then they will. And you start attacking neutrals and setting off distress signals, then the space police will appear, and they won't come for you. They will go for your base.
I don't have a base.
No, you don't, but Serenity does. So if she
She
was to
doesn't
go
have a
after,
base
say,
either.
THIE, then they'd go after either a base or a ship or...
We are both mobile. We don't have a base.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I heard the warning. But you know, space police.
Yes. I was woefully unprepared for them when I started this whole journey, and yeah, I got annihilated. I did try to save everything, but they took out my survival kit, so that was the end of it.
That's alright.
But
No, I think we had
yeah,
too much
tomorrow.
issue with it.
That's good.
But
I
yes.
know there's some things that need to change.
A lot of things actually. I was looking at your mod list
Energy
and I was
critical.
despairing. Looking at all the useless
At which
crap
point?
and missing all the things that I would actually like. Like, I would
I
say
can
around
never remember
40%
what
of
you
your
like.
mod list is useless.
Probably. Some of it is dependencies though.
Yeah, that explains
For
it.
other things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Duke is here. Hello. Am I late? I'm not late at all. It's barely past 10. I'm normally up until 2 a.m., so I'm right in the middle of my gaming session. What's the
2
story with
a.m.
Space Engineers 2? It's in development. Soonish they will have planets. And we will see how soon after they will have multiplayer. They are developing it. There's a version that you can play, but it's currently just in space in a small area. You can try out some new systems, but it doesn't have a story yet. There will be a story. It's like colonizing a new solar system
Ship fuel
thousands of
low.
years after Space Engineers 1. It's basically sci-fi, but it's a faraway sci-fi. But instead of having too far away future tech, they just explain it by, you've been in cryosleep for a long time, so the technology for you have not advanced much, but the technology in the world have advanced, so it will be interesting to see that what will come out of that
Ship
one.
fuel low.
I know that they will have some alien blocks in it. I'm not sure yet how
Ship
that
fuel
will be
low.
implemented. They kind of doing the generic alien architecture vibe from the concept art that I saw. Like these, cubic structures in a random arrangement, and they just call it futuristic and
Ship
alien.
fuel low.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it's just in early concepts yet. If you want to play Space Engineers 2, let me know. You can still play the one.
They're still updating one, which is fantastic. Normally you see companies, and they're just like, oh, here's our second game, and they just pretty much drop support for the first one. Just do the occasional update here and there just to fix bugs, etc. But no, they're still they seem to be still actively developing it, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it will be good. Well, I'm pretty sure they are kind of reaching the end of life for Space Engineers 1. Like,
Yeah, I don't know
know-
where they're going to go
they
after
know.
this.
Well, I think once Space Engineers 2 have all the functionalities that Space Engineers 1 has, they will probably just say that, hey, this is the end of Space Engineers 1. It's still playable. It's still, like, in terms of, stop killing games, it will be playable even after the developer support will not be there. But I think it will be done in a way that, even now. So I don't think anybody expects the game devs to support an 11-year-old game. So at one point, everybody has access to the server files. Everybody can host their own servers. It's just, you won't get any more new content for it, as in, like, not new content as, like, content released by Keith. People will still
Official
mod it,
content.
and for years to come, I would say it will be still be like modded. I would be surprised if it wouldn't be modded. So yeah, it will be there for a long time, but don't expect it to be supported and updated forever.
Is there mod support for SE2 at the moment, or
Yes.
is that away
It's
in the future?
embedded, yeah, it's embedded mod support for SE2 already. You can create mods. There are like millions of mod tutorials already. It's I want to say it's easier than SE1, and that would be true. But I'll be honest with you, making a mod for space engineers was never easy, and I don't think it ever will be. It's working. You can make mods, but it's not something you can do easily.
Plus, I'd imagine that there's limited functionality as well, because the whole
Yeah, I
base
mean,
game isn't there. at the
there
moment.
are things that you can mod. I know that you can make skybox, you can add new blocks, but technically I think they go for it the same way as they did before, that the functionalities are well, I don't want to say limited, but they will definitely update it further. Things I've seen doing is that somebody made a modded thruster, and they were explaining how you can change the model of it and then save it and that sort of stuff. But they were not changing the functionality. Actually, they were changing like the thruster color. That was one of their mods.
That's one of the mods that you love. Thruster colors, yes, I'll take that.
Well, it's a good mod for SE1. That's one of the core mods that I usually
Ship
add.
fuel
It is
low.
not affecting your gameplay, but you can harmonize the color of your thruster with the color of your ship, so it's just a win-win-win.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like super complex for SE2 at the moment. When you're trying to get into something complex, like instead of using their own models, you are trying to create a completely new model. That is, I want to say it's a bit harder. That's the part that was interesting to me when I was doing SE2 modding. I was trying to make my own models, and it's a bit harder. It has their own rules. I guess if you have done it 10 times, you already know how to do it. I managed to put one of my SE1 custom models into SE2. It was just kind of having an issue with the size. It was a cactus flower
Ship
in a
fuel
pot,
low.
and it looked as big as an asteroid, so
Ship fuel low.
it was somewhat needed change. But the thing is, you can do it, and it's much easier because you don't need to worry too much about textures, not as much as you normally would with SE1. When you're trying to add the completely custom mode to SE1, you kind of need to create the textures in a specific size, in a specific format, and that format is not JPEG. It has a specific DC6 in a very strange format, which basically unifying texture size. No matter what you have on the texture, it will always be the same size, like 500 kilobyte for a 512 by 512 picture. And no matter what's on the picture, JPEG and PNG are having different size of an image depending on what's on the image. But this one is a format that is having consistent file sizes for the same picture size. And you need to make all the texture maps. I'm not sure how much you know about it, but it has to have a base base texture, with like an albedo, which is kind of like shadows, and normal map for the bumps, and the roughness texture. So it's like multiple pictures, and the game is combining it together. But in SE1 you need to wire it up, like which texture goes in where. And in SE2 you can just put your texture files, the PNGs and JPEGs in, and the game will sort it out. In SE1 you need to create a combined texture where the red, blue and green channel corresponds to different textures, like red is base color, green is normal map, that sort of stuff. And at the end you have to create a combined texture, which is basically one texture file, but each color channel is doing a different thing, and the game is sorting it out what goes where on the model. It's not like horribly difficult, but it's definitely not a basic. Today I started learning Blender, how can I mod SE1 type of thing. When I made my first model, I was already doing Blender and other stuff for several years.
Oh, what the hell? I found one of your freaking grids, more.
My grids?
Ow. I'm calling them your grids because when you grind them, you die.
You just get damaged, so if you stop before you die and heal yourself up, you should be able to grind it. You should look around and see if there is a survival kit on it, because then you can first grind the survival kit and after that do the rest. This is the one that bothers me, because technically this is just the batteries and this block here. Batteries also constitute as something that I need to take over, apparently.
Hmm?
To be honest, the batteries should just work.
And the
Even
battery
if you
works,
don't
but I
take
think
them
it is kind of like, as a block with a control panel, it is preventing me to take over this grid. But yeah, I'm more concerned about those chips that any block you grind on it is getting damaged. I mean, any block you grind on it, it will be like you get damaged by it. That's something that I've never seen before.
Honestly, neither have I. Although I will say I've not really been in. Oh, is it THIE?
Yes. Is that sparking anything new?
I've only messed with one of their ships, and it's sent the space police on me, and it was right towards the beginning, so I don't know if I was getting damaged by it or not, because I clearly didn't pay much attention, but. Nice jump station though.
Yeah, I know. I don't like this.
Is it a jump station with the new block, or
no?
not?
It has two vanilla regular jump drive.
Oh, it's one of those jump stations. Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to be one. It was going to be one of those with the jump gates, but alas, no.
Oh, jump gate capacity, remote, bait. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Haven't tinkered with the jump gates. They sound amazing, but at the same time, they could be a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, if I'm honest. Just looking at the GitHub about it, it's just like painful.
And you added it here without setting it up, or what?
I added it because I was just like, oh, jump gates, that'd be amazing. We could jump from planet to planet, nice and easy. Because each jump gate can be connected to 2 other jump gates. But yeah, it was just never. I haven't actually spent time to set it up.
For the moment, I'm still on planet side. I haven't found anything that can fly, except that EHIS ship that was killing me. It took me a while to realize that. I thought I'm just, went inside and I started. So when I first get there, I was trying to grind down a large Gatling gun, and I died. And I have not seen it move. That was the biggest thing for me, because I thought, if it's attacking me, I should see the turret move, but I did not see the turret move on this, and I died. And I was like, okay, I'm going there, cool. And then what the heck is that hired gun doing 3 kilometers in my range? So yeah, I went there. Second time, okay, then if I don't grind the big turret, let's go inside and get the control block. And I was not able to grind the control block either. I started grinding it and I died. And I went back the third time. Oh, there's a small turret. Maybe that was the one that was trying to kill me. And then I went to the small turret, started grinding it, and I died. I did not see it move. I just died. And then when I went back the fourth time, that's when I saw that looked
You
like...
did get shot then, Serenity.
Yeah, she did.
I did. So none of them were shooting me. I shot them once, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to go and check and see what my ranking is with them and how far I can shoot them till they, start turning on me. Well, I got my answer.
Now the question is, can you actually fly there and take them on now, or?
I think they have a time or like a program block that if the grid gets damaged, it goes hostile or something.
Possibly. But yeah, I'm not aware of the grinding and it damages you thing. Like, it's not something I've done.
Yeah, look back. It was roughly an hour ago on my stream. Later on, you can just take a look. And yeah, it was very strange. This is the first time I saw it, but after I went back the fifth time, I kind of confirmed it. I was grinding at that point. I had no small turret there, so I went around the room. There was nothing else that could damage me. Nothing had a visibility of it, and I started grinding the cockpit, and I got damaged too. When I stopped grinding it, I stopped getting damaged. So it was definitely something that is damaging you when you grind those blocks. I'm just not sure if it is faction specific. It was not a... Serenity said it might have been an inhibitor block, but I don't see any inhibitor block on it. It normally broadcasts that, hey, this is the inhibitor block. But I didn't get damage unless I was actually grinding the blocks of that ship.
Yeah, because I know that there is the inhibitor block where if you get within a certain range of it, then it starts to damage you. But
yeah, it was not that one, because I didn't get damaged, and normally if they damage you, that means that you are kind of an enemy for that faction.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm neutral with them, and I was neutral all the time. It is just me getting damaged when I was doing any damage to the block of them. Any block, not even just like any critical.
That is, yeah, definitely very strange. Well, I will put your
blame
stream
you
up on
for it
my.
more, don't worry. Every time something like this happens, I blame you.
I mean, that's fair. Fair.
Why do you think we are on your
Why not?
server? So I don't need to blame myself.
Exactly. But yeah, I'll put your stream up, and yeah, I'll carry on listening in and stuff. But for now, I am going to shoot off
Yep.
because I've got to get up at 6 o'clock. I've got to be up for 6 o'clock in the morning. So
Ew,
That's
gross.
yeah, and it's
I
currently
will
11
be
o'clock at
thinking
night.
of you
So.
around 9 when I will wake up. Not a moment earlier. See you later, Mark.
I don't look forward to work tomorrow. So but
Same.
have fun. Have fun, and yes, I shall see you all tomorrow evening.
Bye bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm not doing 6 o'clock wake ups. That was a time of my life when I was living in the middle of Hungary somewhere, but I was working in the capital. It was like an hour train ride every day, every morning, and an hour back. I had to wake up similarly at 6 or 7 to catch a train that would take me up to the capital. It was pain. Plus, you know, in the capital I also had to travel for like a good hour before I get to the actual workplace. I was doing it for, I think, 5 years. And when I was finally getting my apartment after some stuff and things, I actually got it right next to the place where I was working. After that, there was no 5 o'clock wake ups for me ever. There are very few things I would be willing to wake up that early. No.
Yeah, that's how early I gotta get up usually.
Yeah, I know your previous job was also this wacky hours.
Oh yeah, that was the backwards. So like now when I'm going to work is when I would be getting off work back then.
But it was not too much of an adjustment, right? You adjusted to it very quickly, no?
I would like to say yes, because right at first I was really good at it, and then all of a sudden it was just like 100% nonsense. Can't even get up. Speaking of nonsense, where the heck is lead?
Lead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Need to
don't
get
tell me
lead.
you need that for the batteries.
No. Well, actually, no. For ammunition, I was trying to make a tiny little autocannon. So I made some autocannons for the starter ship instead of the... So I have autocannons where the grinders were. But I can't make the ammo because I need lead ingots.
I have not seen lead.
And gunpowder.
Yeah, I've not seen gunpowder either.
And brass. Okay, so brass ingot is a copper ingot, tin ingot, and zinc ingot. And gunpowder is potassium, carbon ingot, and sulfur powder. Well, why the heck do I need magnesium for then? What the heck?
I was marking a magnesium node earlier, thinking that yeah, we might need it.
Oh, I got a
didn't
whole
need
bunch
it
of
for-
magnesium. I don't even know what you use magnesium for anymore. 'Cause
It's
artillery
some
fuse-
bullshit like lights or something.
Is gallium, copper, aluminum, brass, and carbon steel ingot. And then you need carbon ingots to make a iron ingot, and an iron ingot to make a carbon steel ingot. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think this was not meant for mobile players. You kind of had to have a phase with this mod. I think I kind of remember seeing some big famous asshole YouTuber playing this, and they were having like an oil refinery, and they were having like various other production complexes that were making the certain things that they needed for it. I never really liked that part of it. And this ain't my server, so anything we don't like, we blame more for.
I mean, like, I'm fine with it to a point, but like, at least let me make a basic rifle.
Oh, you don't have a rifle yet?
I
have a
got one
monster.
at the. I got one that came with the seat.
I have some
the
rockets
heck is
also
it?
and rocket launchers if you need.
Okay, so I should
But
have a
I'm-
bunch of iron.
I think we are a bit far away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
How far are
Well,
you
that's
from
why I'm trying to
Berlin?
grab this thing. Okay, so I'm able to make potassium perchlorate, whatever the heck that is. You just use ice for it. And now I can make flash powder. And that means that I can make these rifle magazines. But to make another rifle, I can make the MR20 rifle. I need rubber.
You're talking about things we never even heard of.
Yeah, I need rubber. And what do I need to make rubber? I need carbon ingot and crude oil. Ooh.
I don't recall seeing any oil.
Well, I could make that. Maybe. So at least I can make an interior turret, and then I can just have an interior turret war, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one I have too. One interior turret. I had a second one too, but I think it was having some issues. And I had like 5 rounds for it. No. Well, this one did not give me anything either.
Energy low.
Looks like making batteries is not too much harder than before, so they at least don't require any additional thing.
Yeah, batteries weren't too tough. They just
I was
all
thinking
the...
about saving these, but I don't have anything to move them with. I might just grind them down and lose the power cells and move on. It would be nice to attach them to the ship, but I don't have anything to attach them with.
Got it.
Energy low.
And I still want to check out that Incon Atom Heart Station. It sounds like a funky place to be.
Hmm? Oh.
Wait a second, do I have a medical I have 9 medical components and I have 3 here, that's 12, and I have 3 in the current survival kit. So technically I can make a large survival kit. Kinda. If I remove that. I probably should fill up before I remove my only survival kit. Wait a second. Slight issue. This is connecting the refinery and everything else into the cargo containers. How should I do this? Let me get in a more comfy position. It would be nice to have it here. If I put in their med bay here, which connects to the top. Remain unable to place. Come on, game. One small light and I'm not able to put on anything. If I put this here, technically I can still walk past it. That is good. I bless it. And I also need to kind of make a cut here. And for the remaining, I actually need to take apart this survival kit. There you go. Big ass med bay. That's what we needed. What? What? Hang on. What happened here? I dismantled the survivor kit and 2000 internal plates fell out of it. Alright. Everything seems to be connected. Hydrogen, oxygen, power, and all have a big ass med bay. What are you attacking, Serenity?
It has like 4 jump drives on it.
Yeah, and it's not moving.
No, it's not. And it's that faction that
damages you.
damages you when you grind.
Damn.
And it has interior turrets all over it.
I wish I would be there to help you with it.
Well, if I can get it, then I'd be able to join wherever you're at pretty easily. Oh, what? What?
What?
Ah,
The entire thing exploded.
more?
Wow. That is cruel.
More? Whatever the hell mod this is, just went on my red list. I am not a fan of being damaged when you grind something and it completely exploding when you blow up the remote control of it.
Yes.
What in the actual freaking F?
Hmm.
I mean, like, that had 4 jump drives on it. I was so freaking
Ship fuel
exciting.
low.
Like, oh, what? Why?
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Shut up, lady. Well, let's see if they at least have some uranium. Great fell out.
Interesting. Look at your... Oh, okay.
This must have been all the
After that,
interior.
look at your factions and check that faction. Are you in a faction?
Yeah.
Are you in a faction?
Not yet.
I made my own faction, and this THIE Terran Heavy Industries is proposing peace to me. You know what? I accept it.
Yeah,
Oh, that
I'm
actually
just
put me back to neutral 0 reputation with them.
well, the solar panel that's no longer attached to the ship does not damage me to grind. And it was owned by them. The heck? I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like, if it had like an explosive barrels or something on it. But for the whole entire thing to just delete itself like that, that's not.
And you're gonna be very happy with this. They are not the only faction that does this. I'm 100% sure that the SR acquisition is similar. If you can't take over any of the SR drones, because as soon as you grind the AI block, the whole thing explodes.
Well, I guess I kind of knew that, but I thought they just had warheads on them.
No. Maybe they have. That looks like a big explosion, but I think it was not one thing exploded, but the entire thing, and that I only see in one place, which was the assertive acquisition stuff. They kind of rigged it, so whenever you grind the critical block to take it over the AI controller, the whole thing explodes. And it explodes without a warhead.
You know, probably can, but
Well, the problem with that is, especially with the assets, is that technically it moves and shoots until the AI block is active. I've not really seen, maybe one or two instances I've seen where the ship was damaged enough so it was normally capturable, but as soon as you grinded the AI block, it exploded. So technically, if it is, I mean, I don't know. I would just don't think that it's possible, because in order to drive it, you need to take the AI block, and it's usually somewhere in the middle. You can just cut it out.
well, the one that I had would have been, you could have cut it out, but all I did was shoot it, and it blew up.
But Paddy, if you want to experiment, come and play. Well, currently I will see ink one, but in my original position, somewhere towards the rainbow, I saw some SR, so feel free to. Oh, another Bulgin. Alright, let me give it a try. I had some med kits here that I can take with me, I think.
I guess that'd be the way to do it, is to grind a little bit, heal up a little bit, heal up.
I have 3 med kits. Let me give it a go. Already parked in a hole on the earth. Like, I was thinking about starting there, but I was like, you know what? I never started on Pertam ever since Pertam released. Alright, let's see if this would work. I'm hiding here so the small turret, even if it activates, would not get me. Alright, 85, 70, 55, 40, 25. Yeah, that was not good enough. Alright, let me use a medkit. Alright, the medkit is very, very slowly healing me. And it summoned the Hornet drone, which is falling down. I guess that's what happened last time. I attacked it, it summoned the Hornet drone, and I guess too low gravity, and it fell down. I won't be able to do this because I only have 3 medkits. And I won't be able to grind this one down before the medkit falls. Yep. One more medkit.
Ship fuel low.
I guess I would need to now go out,
Ship fuel low.
get to my ship, heal up, and then come back.
Ship fuel low.
No, what is this?
Ship fuel
It looks like
low.
a black support. Oh, this is just grass. Oh, what? I died.
Well, it definitely wasn't soft grass.
No, it wasn't. Well, at least that was faster. It's already going away from my base.
low.
Round 2.
Health low.
I would need
Ooh.
one more. Dang it.
Is critical.
And I'm 7 kilometers out. By the time I would be able to do anything with this, it already goes away.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, there you go. I no longer see it. Dang it.
Now, what the heck is wolframite and nitrate?
Yeah.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, the poultry has disappeared. Yeah, I mean, if I would have like
Ship fuel low.
10, 50 medkits, I would say maybe.
That's kind of excessive.
And you know, then I could take over the med bay on it, and then I could heal myself with the med bay while I grind the small turret inside and the control block. And even then, if you say that they explode when you grind specific blocks on it, then I guess I don't think it would be a thing I would be able to do. I wanted to check the bottom part station just to see if it's worth getting into. These Incon people are everywhere around here, and they are already angry at me for some reason. And no, but it's not an inhibitor field. I think it's the mod itself or the faction, I don't know. It was built similarly to an asset, where if you kill a certain block, the whole thing explodes. But the asset is not damaging you when you are grinding, and this one is. I don't know how they did it, but every time you damage any block, you get damaged. I would say 10 damage per second, so in 10 minutes, 10 seconds you would be dead. Refine them in refinery to get resources. More says, check out the better resources mod page. They have a list of additional minerals and ingots they make. But it says wolframite is an iron magnesi, magnesi and tungsten. I guess tungsten mineral. Well, alright. What the game gives you might not be what you get in real life. That's usually the case. Imagine how easy life would be. Alright, let me do a quick flyby of that. Oh, no. Dang it. I almost face planted into the ground. I wanted to take a look at the Autumn Heart station. I wonder what's so autumn about it. Oh, what is this? I think this is another wreck. An unmarked wreck. Oh, with wheels. Oh, this looks good. This looks like a large mining ship. mining rover even.
That's a pretty cool.
Yeah, it is interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure how this would work. I think this is just scraping the surface. I don't see any pistons on it.
Ship fuel low.
It got damaged badly though.
Ship fuel low.
Buffalo Industrial cockpit.
Ship fuel low.
Reputation with pirates increased. I think this is a wreck then. But my wreck faction is kind of fucked out. Oh damn it. I pressed F4 to get into external view. The wheels are moving on it, and the thrusters too. It's not moving though, hang on.
It looks like you're still deep.
Something might be an override. I have power, and as far as I know, I don't have handbrake. It has handbrake on off, but it's in off, so it doesn't have a handbrake. I don't have control over the wheels, maybe that's the one. Interesting, because wheels normally don't have a control panel, so you don't need to hack the wheels. Yeah, this one is damaged too, so the wheel is damaged. This one is not. Gyros might be an override.
Oh heck. So all the times that I found shale, it was oil shale.
Oh really? You found
Yeah, I
shale?
kept seeing shale and I was like, why the heck do I need shale? And then like I look at it and that's what they call it on the website or the workshop, is they call it oil shale. And I'm like, that would have been handy to know that that was oil shale and not just, I don't know, just some random rock. I guess, but the second you hack the remote, it might blow up the whole.
Oh, it doesn't say if it's a ship or a station. That might be the problem. I still think it's a station. Even though it's not technically connected to anything.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen.
What happens if you raise or lower this?
I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel.
Hmm.
Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. That might in the clouds, but
I think this part of it is damaged beyond recognition. That is definitely a Vrax one. Which means I would need to take full control of it before I can actually thinking about doing anything to it. It's a large cargo container, but damaged.
I was gonna say, if you raise, lower the suspension, if the wheels just raise and everything stays put, then you know it's a static grid.
I will check on it, but I don't think it's just the front wheel. I think when I was looked at the info tab, it doesn't say that if it's a station or a mobile grid. Tons of batteries on this too. I don't think there's anything else in it that would need immediate grinding. Oh. I saw it for a wee second there. Look into there, right in the middle. It's a freaking AI block. That would do it.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, what about now? Yeah, I see what you mean. That one is not working, but I think it's not working, it is just not
Ship fuel
functional.
low.
No, it's still not. What the heck? Oh, it has a beacon with access. By the way, more if you are still here, what are the rules for grid deletion? It has in the hinge a programmable block, small cargo container, small hydrogen tank, spotlight. If what the heck was the beacon on this? It's probably somewhere at the bottom. Oh yeah, programmable block. Hello. Grid deletion is default. Thank you. What is default? It's a full hydrogen tank. I'm not wasting that one. That should be pretty inconsequential. In terms of, I should be able to drive it.
Try raising one of the wheels up and down. I'm curious. Or all of them.
It all seems to be inaccessible. Oh, wheel suspension 3x3 right. That one is access denied. One of the wheels. Conveyor sorter. 6 LCDs. Hinges shouldn't need to be grinded. They don't have a thing. You might need to grind the hydrogen tank.
Ship fuel low.
Conveyor sorter. That should be somewhere here on this. These are just conveyors. Conveyor. Is that? No, that's conveyor too.
Ship fuel low.
I will run out of fuel before I could
Ship
make this
fuel
work.
low.
Oh, there you go. That should be hacked.
Ship fuel low.
The lights shouldn't be of consequence to take this over.
Ship fuel low.
Which one's keeping this? The 6 LCDs, the hydrogen tank, or the spotlight that is not letting me take this over?
Anything that says access denied has a computer.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure previously we were taking over things that said where the tank was not ours, because technically you can connect to a tank that is not yours and siphon the
Well,
power.
see, it says access denied. That's one of them. And all those hinges. So I'm going to say all of those that you see right now are all the stuff that are access denied.
Yeah, but more said default.
Yeah, that's the
And by
default.
default, only things that have control panel on them should have effect over it. So I guess I do need to cut the freaking tank on it, even though I didn't really want to.
Ship fuel low.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, well, did that back up? Hopefully that did not lose much. I don't wanna do the hinge thing, but let's do the hinge thing.
Inventory full.
That looks...
What the heck is Tritonite?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They probably should update their resource list to match what's actually on their mod, because Tritonite is not a thing here. And oil shale is not what they call it on in-game.
more and his fancy mod list. Not the true and tried good mods.
I mean, it definitely adds a little bit of an interesting in-depth to it, but it makes things a lot more... Oh, it's from a different mod? Well, thanks for letting me know that you got multiple ore mods. Well, that's not good at all. I was
Ship fuel low.
just giving you praise for, okay, I guess it does kind of, you know, make things a little bit interesting. But no, now we got multiple mods that we gotta figure this stuff out.
The only thing I have access denied. Oh boy, never mind. Drills are also access denied. Pistons. I wonder why the wheels are access denied.
Ship fuel low.
You know what I will do? I will GPS this location as mining rover, and I drive here.
If you can get a grinder arm on it, that might be the easiest way.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to keep this. I just didn't want to lose the parts from it. Just to find my way to actually drive to it through this hellhole.
Well, I like the color of Tritonite.
I wish it would be daylight.
Elephant Fueling and Recharge Depot. That sounds cool. That's interesting. I can't refine it, so hopefully it's a power generator.
Or says Tritonite is form of a different mod. It's from power plant mode. Power plant mode adds 3 ores: Tritonite, Solearite, and Ordinium. Okay.
That's not confusing at frickin' all.
Let's see if I'm not even sure if I have any. Oh, I have some of my mods. Cool. I just need to find the one which was the small miner ship. I have stuff here called Pertam Spider. It would be interesting to see when was that created, because I think it was at least 5 years ago or more. I would say even more than 7 years ago. Oh, I have a forklift here too. Although I guess it would be easier to make one than to project and weld. Ooh, I have the SSO interplanetary too.
Ship fuel low.
Tailspin Mark III. Heck yeah.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
illuminated spicy.
Good one.
Your no salute is here too. I have here something called expected downtime. So I don't recall what the heck that was. I think that was the last
That
game
was-
we played.
That was a building that we grabbed a building and turned it into an asteroid. So the expected downtime, depending on when you saved it, is either the actual crater base or so you have two of them. So one of them is probably the whole entire crater base, and the other one is probably early on. So that was the
Oh, I think I know this one.
on the mushroom planet. We found a building and we took it with us, and then we shoved that down the asteroid pit that I found, and that
Oh, and that
ended up
was
being
it.
the building that started
okay.
it.
Yeah, I have so many things here. I still have the Tyrant ship here. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. More minor vanilla. Don't even need to look too much further. This is a good stable ship. I made it myself.
Ship fuel low.
Problem is it needs a
Ship
magic ton
fuel
of
low.
motors because it has two
Ship fuel
large grid,
low.
two small grid large thrusters.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Let me guess, ship fuel is low.
Yeah, I turned off my reactors. I'm still getting that.
Ship fuel low.
Shut up. Oh, it is.
Ship fuel low.
Find me some uranium.
They make certain
Ship fuel
compounds and
low.
fuel for the power plants that are perfect for bases, medium to large ships. I don't
Well,
like
it
more.
looks cool, but it definitely looks like an extra process because you have an extra assembler and extra refinery that you have to make to get the materials processed before you can start making the energy out of it.
Ship fuel low. Fuel critical.
Forget about my jet fuel. And yes, I'm just making the small ship so I don't need to drive at night. Hello? It was not adding things to the biot planner.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, look at that shale. Just looking for you. Now that I know that you're shale oil, I guess shale does have to do with oil.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Interesting. The atmospheric thrusters are rotating even though I don't have any batteries. Don't have metal grids. I do have metal grids, what the heck? What's so large tubes? High torque, what the heck? What? How did I build the other 10? High torque motor is needed for atmospheric thrusters. I think I probably stole it from somewhere. But I guess the ship will not fly. No. I wanted to get to that mining rover. My plan was to build this up, put it on top of the car, and I'm in the rover and just go for that mining thing. Ah, shit. Means this is all useless. I won't be able to do anything with this.
What do you need to make high fancy motors?
I don't know. I don't think I have. Hang on, let me check. I've not even checked if I can make it. I was not really relying on making things as much as taking them. Whatever it is, I can't make it in the assembly. Or hang on. Artillery fuse, what the heck? Yeah, it's not in the component list. And there you go, high torque motor. Carbon, copper, neodymium magnet. Okay, yeah, I will not make it. I don't even know half of those things. I think the mining rover had some atmospheric thrusters on it, so I probably, if I get there, I will be able to make this. Because those were large grid atmospherics.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Kind of need to look into your screen when you say oh.
Something just broke off and started flying.
Okay. Was it originally part of your ship?
I would think so, because there's no other grids around here. Something on my little small ship broke, and I don't know what. Or
Well,
how.
If it would be critical, you would probably notice.
You think I need to get into it. But I am around asteroid cluster, and there might be those little micro 1 pixel
Nah.
thing that you can run into, and it
You
cores
know
your
what
ship.
it was? It was the user's manual.
Probably.
Energy low.
Yeah, this is almost morning-ish. Let me try driving to that place. By the way, this is interesting. You see the bottom right side of my stuff. It says my power is off, but I'm driving happily. My dampeners are off. Oh, no, did I stuck? What the heck? Oh my freaking landing gear. Silicon. Yeah, I think zoom out a bit. Probably not there, but this might be a way to get down. found pure copper. I'm pretty sure it will be useful one day. Uh-oh. I'm 1 kilometer out from the observation outpost. I'm pretty sure they would shoot my bomb if they would actually see me. This is not the intended way I wanted to go. Galling now. Handbrake off. Let me see if there's a better way here, or I need to go down there. I intended to go this way and find a way down towards the mining. But technically this is actually not a bad way. I can go here, take a right and go towards the greenery, towards there. Instead of going down there and going around it.
Ship fuel low.
This might be a bit smoother if I would go down and go this way. Yeah, this kind of looks a bit smoother.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, I found shale too. Holy hell. Airtime with a large grid. I wanted to say a shale GPS just in case. It's not on top of it, but it's alright. Just in case it would be absolutely necessary for me to get off this planet at one point. Although I don't think it is. Worst case scenario, I can always get a ball train.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
time. Oh, holy hell. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Dang.
Shifting low.
Yeah, I wanted to check out the not bottom, but the bottom part station. Kind of looks like something big. Okay, out. I don't actually have anything critical on me. I might do a flyby and see if they shot me with something. Almost looks like a spaceship landed with tail down.
Shifting low. Shifting
Yep.
low.
Energy inhibitor field. Okay. Yeah, they don't want me there, that's for sure.
Shifting low.
Solar panels, oxygen generators. Kind of made in a way that if you slap some thrusters on it, it could be as a ship as well. I can't decipher the grounds from this distance.
Shifting low.
Those might be guns on the bottom.
Shifting
Yeah,
low.
I'm feeling adventurous. Let me see if I can walk in there despite the energy depleting field. $700 and I'm not getting shot at yet. My energy is going away, but I do have some energy battery things that I can do to replenish it. But this is cool. I've not even seen this energy inhibitor field. Basically, even if you get there, first off you will die because you will need energy, right? I'm an idiot.
Energy low.
You'll be fine as long as you can take off your helmet.
I probably can, it's Bertam. Let me do a
Health low.
right, I have ammo, I have that. Where are the energy things? There you go, I have 7 power kits. That should be enough if I'm not getting shot at.
Health critical.
Did you find the generation ship?
No, I found a. It looks like it. It's called a
Uh-oh,
distress signal.
don't grind it, it is actually damaging you or you get shot. What? You have 7 health.
Oh no. No, I got shot, but this is not going to be good because they called a distress signal and the whole army's on their way. Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Alright, let me do another
No.
walk around for this.
Oh crap.
This Autumn Heart Station.
Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship?
Health critical.
Oh no. Oh no, they're at my ship. Oh no, they're blowing it up. No, don't blow my ship up!
Energy low.
Andriel inhibitor field. Are you kidding me?
No energy.
Oh. Fatally wounded by heavy weapons fire.
Ow, that's what I just got shot by.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This ain't good.
Alright, take this ship.
Because it means I won't be able to get my stuff back. Because they started shooting at me late. Which means I'm well within their area.
Crap, I don't know what thrusters are they need to be overriding. Holy crap! No!
Oh, they are shooting from every direction. I won't be able to do any recovery.
Health critical.
Are the trees saving me? I have 5 health.
Health critical.
Let's see. No. Oh no, I will lose my good tools. Thank you, more. We are just 10 minutes late. That's alright. I went there and I have not seen any gunfire. You saw me, I was like 300 meters in. And that's when they started firing. Let me do one more on it. Pretty sure I won't be able to do much, but I wanna bet on them not being that good at firing.
Ah, no, they got me. Holy crap, the Marine Corps people's here. They're no joke. Thankfully, though.
Get the good stuff. Nah, I won't be able to get my stuff from this. Dang it. Alright, one last thing I wanted to try. And then I leave it. I probably won't be able to get my stuff back. I lost that round. But I wanted to check on how close I can actually get to this. Well, it turns out to be pretty close.
Health critical.
I just don't have any. By the time I get here, I don't have any guns. Oh, look at that! Assault gun pair, assault gun pair, Gatling gun pair. Yeah, they seem to be pretty well defended. Not everything
And
is
more.
shooting at me though. The problem is by the time I get there and get my drill out, I mean grinder out, I'm like shot. No, I'm gonna
And
take
more.
another one.
The SCPD found me this. The last time they didn't, but this time they did, and I couldn't get to my ship in time to be able to save it. And it wasn't just the SCPD, it was the whole cavalry, the whole army. Because I might have attacked an army base. And it pissed everybody off.
That. Yeah, by the time I get here, I'm out of energy. This needs long term. Which means I can probably turn my attention towards more peaceful projects.
Yeah, I've been using that ship as a base the whole time. I'm like, oh no. Oh, it just turns on light. Okay.
Mainly what to do with this. Yeah, look at that. So that's what I was talking about. So that, what the heck? Why is my dampeners off? Alright, so these are large, well, not complete, but they do have, oh, this one is complete, high torque motors. So if I get this, I can build the small grid thing. What the heck is this? Neon, oh, neon tubes end. Okay. By the way, if you want to do the more, want to watch the more action-packed video of Serenity Cam, you can join in on the Discord more and just watch the stream that she's sending there.
I don't know, I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure ruin's exactly the word, it's more like obliterate. Yeah,
It
there's
seems you're
still
flying something already.
no, I got in the one of the controls. But this is the station that I was bothering.
What the heck is burning on this?
Lovely. There's like 20 turrets and I got 3 of them. Oh. There's only 3 interior turrets that are turned on. Okay. I can work with that.
I know it. I forgot to
Oh,
pick up
what?
the ice. What?
Oh
happened?
crap! I forgot to build an assembler. I can't fix up these Gatling gun turrets yet.
By the way, this actually would be a more spacious rover than what I have. And would have more batteries. I would definitely need to get rid of this mining equipment at the front. But look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 working batteries. I'm not counting this one. Two large containers too. Plus it has more wheels than mine. This one just has better colors. I already built a refinery on it.
Ah crap!
By the way, this do you have economy on more? This is spare time and I haven't seen a friendly station ever. I was kind of banking on having some friendly stations that I can get in if I would need to, but I haven't seen any.
Ow!
Ah,
Something
what?
blew up.
The entire station, it seems.
No. They're shooting it now, though.
Oh, okay. Who's shooting?
They're shooting their own station.
Oh, they're
Holy
shooting at.
crap.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of rockets. That would be a good ship for you. If you could get it.
What? They're getting pretty close to my mid bay. Yeah.
Low
Holy
health.
crap. Yeah.
Between the two back thrusters seem to be a place where they have no view.
Your health is critical.
What? They must have had something around the side.
Oh, I still have some ice here, I just forgot about it. Finally, I can finish my last tire. Not last, but I might add a bit more. It drives a bit strange with only 4 tires.
Fuel low.
Shit!
Fuel critical.
1% fuel. That does not up.
Health low.
Ow. There are way too many chips for me to do that.
Hang on, where is my... Oh, this one got damaged by something. Including my freaking ladder that I used to get up here. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to get up. What was damaging me? I have not even noticed anybody shooting at me. Oh, this is a problem. Because I don't have any other way up. Which one is like gone? Oh, hang on. I saw it for a second. You know what? What the? That's why this kind of bottoming a bit. This one should have some steel plates in it.
Sorry, but I'm commandeering your vessel. Go, 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 go. Oh crap, autopilot enabled? No! Oh crap. Oh, there it comes. There it comes. Oh, wheel joined. Bloody.
I see damage here. But it's a fully working light armor, bro.
On technology.
Interesting. The blocks are deformed, but they are 100%, so I need to grind them down and weld them back up to be in shape again.
Oh,
Hello, everybody.
Hey Neil,
How's you
happy
going?
to see you.
oof.
Are ya?
Working.
Yes,
There it is. Wait, that's not the one I
I'm
need.
too old to be courteous if I don't want to be. So if I don't have, I'm not happy to see you, I will not say it.
Fair enough.
god. Alert. Flight. Get the flight. They're getting closer. Oh no. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. Alright, go, 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 go.
We are on more server, just trying it out. Feel
Yeah.
free to join us. I
Nice.
know you started playing on mine, but that would be
Damn it.
currently a very lonely experience because you are the only one on that server.
Oh, that's fine. No, I actually came on the moors a couple days ago, too,
Oh, okay.
playing on here. But where are you guys at? What planet?
I'm in Pertham. Serenity is in trouble.
Space. I have.
Trouble.
I mean, yeah, I'm on Planet Trouble. Well, I was doing really good. I had a ship, and I was kind of just moseying about, but it was low on fuel, so I was trying to find some uranium somewhere. I decided to finally inspect this Marine Corps military base, and I was like, okay, well, I was able to get in it. Okay, not so bad. Get their respawn, not so bad. The whole entire army and everything came after me.
Oh, the space police?
Oh yeah, SCPD, military, Marine Corps, everything.
Yeah, I heard they're pretty nasty on this one.
Oh yeah, they're not like their usual little bikes and stuff they send. They send like warship. They
Yeah.
sent something that was similar to like the spicy, and I was like, oh, I want to get it, but then there's like six turrets shooting after me. Yeah, I'm like 20 clicks out now.
Yeah, I've been on the Earth-like planet. I found a wrecked ship here, so I've been slowly putting it back together.
Is it a wreck?
Here. Yep, it's a wreck. It's a wreck, and it was part of the Rex Foundation, or whatever group they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It crashed into the ground.
I found two of those. One of them was a small grid ship that only half of it was existing by the time I got there, and I found this mining rover, which was a fairly cool design, but I couldn't drive it for some reason. The game is not recognizing if it's a mobile grid or a station for some reason. I was trying to convert it, but I gave up. I only had some lights and hinges and was still not able to convert the right faction. So eventually I just left it and came back with my ship, which was originally a station, but I converted it to a drivable thing.
Yeah. At this ship, and I got batteries. I was gonna say I haven't figured out how it's powering it, but I think it's just by ice, with the O2 generators,
Mm-hmm.
which I haven't seen.
Oh, nice roll.
Woohoo, one.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting to the part where I have those batteries. So I guess this is the right time for me after I kind of remove the big parts from it. Is to build a small ship that can actually fly now that I have the atmospheric thrusters needed for it. And then I can lift the batteries over.
Lift the batteries. How do you lift the batteries?
There are 6
Use
batteries
force,
that are
right?
working on it. I just need something to put them over to this ship, which I probably will be able
okay.
to do with a smaller ship. I don't have a small grid ship. I started making one, But the atmospheric thrusters need some special component that I didn't have enough of. But for some inexplicable reason, this mining ship had 6 large grid small thrusters, and they have it in this one. It says high torque motor, and there's 100 in each of these. That was the thing I was missing to make my small utility ship.
Yeah, their Valkyrie and stuffs are still there. I might respawn.
Oh, the Valkyrie was that big ship?
I think so. No, that was the. It was an SCPD big ship.
Energy critical.
Oh, the little cheaters! Look at this. Their thing was not even connected. Their entire mining rig was not even connected to the ship and the other stuff. This is just a piston
Haha!
at the end of a hinge. What?
Revenge!
Revenge?
It's not even my Gatling turret and it's shooting them.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh, I had that too once. In my original #1 Space Engineers series, I was taking over a Reaver, and I controlled the Reaver, but I did not control any of the guns. And the Reaver's guns were shooting the SR that was following me. That was a friggin' shit show. Everything was after me, and the SR was basically sending another batch of drones every minute or so. And I couldn't swat them off fast enough. The SR was making new bases by the time I managed to snipe out one of theirs. Oh no, slight rubber bending.
Yeah, I had it too.
More feed the hamsters.
Alright, I think I have this one disabled. It's not. Good. Come on, little gun that's my new friend. Take on this ship. Oh, this isn't even a ship.
What is it then? It must look like a missile from an angle.
No, it's just the core of a ship. Just floating in space. Alright, I think we're clear. Just need to take out that gun on the top. Can scooch there.
I screwed up. I left my batteries on and my rover. It's dead.
Oh,
I can't recharge it.
where are you at?
Oh, I'm on one of the Earth-like planets.
Oh,
Well, I can't really help you with anything at the moment, unfortunately. I can't leave
Well, I
Bertha
got-
until I have a
no.
connection problem. No.
Yeah. Hey, Serenity, come see my little ship base. I got some rocket launchers and assault cannons that want to say hi.
Ooh, that sounds delightful.
Then I have a dead rover.
If I can make it there, I totally will. No, don't shoot them.
Inventory.
Only shoot guns.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I went to go check out my respawn pod, where the location is for it, and there's nothing there.
I think it's just a GPS, by the way. It's not corresponding to where your rover is.
Well, no, it usually locks on to where it's at, and its last spot must have been here. Oh, that's
will say this. On this oh, dice. Trying to get all the stuff you need is like a challenge and a half.
No, you mean like the new ingredients? Hello, Marty.
Well, yeah.
Marty, welcome to Space Force.
Nice.
So this is the part I would probably need to. Oh no! What happened to this? Small hydrogen tank, and it got destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure every hydrogen atom removed from this one. Yep, that's a solid 0. Also something else is...
No energy.
Huh. Conveyor. Yeah, this is actually good for me because the other hydrogen tank is now empty, so I can kind of fix this one. Signet, hello! You ready for tomorrow?
No.
Yes, we are. Well, kind of we are getting there. The reason why we are playing today is because I kind of forgot how to play Space Engineers and I needed a refresher. But we are getting there. So far we just converted a station to a rover and trying to get some materials to eventually leave this hellhole called Bertam. This is modded, but then it's not my server, this is more server, so there are some strange NPCs here who don't like us already. I don't know what I did against them. Right, so this one is technically ours, which means we can stockpile over. What? We should be able to stockpile over. This is good, this is good. This is, well, technically good. Wait, technically ours too. Yes, it is. It is not stockpiling. I wonder why it was not pulling over from the other one. The batteries are all access denied on this, and of course it's counting it as a station. Are you ready? That is the question, Zignet. Don't worry, you too. You made a world today to get refreshed. Oh, how is that going? Yeah, I definitely need to attach this to my ship. But before I do that, I will need to make a small ship to lift it. Yep, small ship to lift it. I don't have anything else to do with this until then. Technically I could grind it down and make the batteries mine. Look at that, it's still not ours because of the batteries. More? Seriously? We need to put on the... what the heck is that? What hostile takeover? Ain't nobody have time for grinding every block in a ship.
I wouldn't say that.
You have? You have time
Well,
to do that?
This wreck I did. Yeah.
Well, that last ship that I had, I did.
I don't know, you guys are horrible.
Come on, live on the wild side.
I don't think this is constitutes as wild. Why am I moving? Steadily moving upwards. Or at least I hope I'm moving upwards. This is one of Moore's bullshit, I think. You know what this is? I think the planet is moving. Because I'm standing on it, nothing moves. But if I'm hovering, I'm kind of moving up constantly. And I think what this is the planet moving, not me.
Huh. I didn't think that was a thing.
Me neither. Maybe just a bug. I do like this. So the tier 2 grinder is not taking out only one power cell from a battery when you grind it. I thought it should take out like 3 or 4. That was half the battery is done. I'm not even sure this was worth it, but that thing doesn't have a way to generate power, so I definitely need to attach something with power on it. Otherwise, eventually I will run out. Oh, another wreck. Let's see if the god of random graced us with a thruster stack. Look at that, it's moving away. Or I am moving. I think my character is moving then. I have dampeners to auto. Dampeners on. Okay, that was the thing. My dampeners were an auto. Auto to what?
Found that they go off and on, like it's weird.
Yeah, no. I'm just wondering what was it auto dampening to? Maybe to the planet or something. Alright. Yeah, cool. This one should be like fully ours now. Now what? I still have 2 batteries that are access denied. Which 2? Oh, these 2. Okay, this will be good. This will be nice. This will work very nicely on my rover. We still have 1 battery that is access denied. What the heck? Which one? That one is ours, that one is ours. This one. I probably just started
kinda
talking
found it.
about something and forget.
No, I found at times that you had to kind of grind it down twice to get a hack to go.
Yeah, it is ours now. Okay. Battery pack. And I'm not converting it to a ship because I kinda need the small ship to move it over, which I don't have. But, and that's a big but, let me look at the GPS. I have another wreck thing. This wreck thing I can do. I have 3 wreck things actually. What
Ow.
happened, Serenity? That looked like a small grid
You say,
barrel in your face.
yeah, I was
That's
gonna say
exactly-
hi to the interior turret. So this wreck I took over had 6 interior turrets I had to deal with. I had a graveyard of bodies around this ship because by the time I finally got them all.
Oh wow.
Wreck thing also. One of the wreck things is the battery pack. I have another one. That's the abandoned station, I'm 100% sure of it. And that's the new one.
It's alright, I know how to handle these things.
Yep, I'm full of stuff.
Disabled.
And I'm low on power.
Well, interior turrets aren't so bad if you can get on either the exterior or the inside. If you got other side of the wall, you just dig to them and just take the wall out from under there. And I'm gonna guess the third one here.
So it
There's
is
3
it is down
that were
to
active.
power. Let's see what we are working with. It's more like just curiosity. I want to see if it's worth rushing towards that or not.
Oh, trickery! They almost got me.
Oh, I see.
The other side.
Well, that's just it. They had some on the other side. You think you're good, and I had one just kept killing me until I finally found it.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down at the stream when I was grinding that.
This looks like a small robot. So god awful. Alright, get this one.
Go. Hello.
Wreck's convoy hammer armed. Well, I hope as hell not. It does look armed, does it? It is just a missile turret. And if I would move it closer to where my ship is, it would start shooting the missiles at my rover. And let me do a big ass jump with it. Vroom vroom vroom. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. This is showing me a target. So let me.
Oh, I heard another plane.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
no.
too.
Another turret.
I knew that one was there. I just decided I was gonna go and just go for it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it because some of those interior turrets, if they're not
Activated
since a
fast
certain
enough.
update, they don't insta line up to you, so like you can just keep moving or out of their way. See,
Small. It works as a small grid battery and the connector.
I know, right? Where you are,
Can
little
be on
turret.
our advantage. I just kind of need to.
Hey, just
I can't paint it until it's mine, isn't it? Damn it! Yeah, it looks so ugly. All the wreck ones are coming with randomized colors and patterns. And yeah, I took the guns off of it, so it should be harmless. Showing as red though, so I might need to do a bit more on this. Because I do have one or two interior threats, and I'm kind of afraid that my ship will shoot this one. Because otherwise I can convert this to a ship, and this can be my small lifting ship. Alright. Handbrake one. Let's see what else I need for the bare minimum. Is the artificial mess? No, it's fur cover. Oh no, so bad. Yeah, but artificial cover actually has superconductors in it. Oh, and I can't weld it back.
what are you knocking over?
Whistle.
Parachute hedge. What the hell?
All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that would do.
Yay, finally unlocked second tier. Does that
Second
finally
tier.
mean these? Oh, finally! Finally I can get Gatling guns.
Hmm.
You give me like no one before. Yeah. You don't need me, but you want me more and more.
What are you shooting at?
Something I adore.
Only shoot weapons.
I'm sure
Good turret. Don't destroy the base.
Oh, shoot everything.
are some stuff in there that I don't reach. Or is that the battery? It looks like it's not. What the heck is it under it? Oh, that's just the hydrogen tank, okay. That is a small cargo container.
It's all of you, baby. Nothing less than I would do.
I really hate how they have such a big cube for these.
You take me higher.
What is that? Oh, the Gatling?
Gatling guns, yeah.
Yeah, they probably could have been doing it with like half of it. Half
Well, I
the
mean,
size.
they could do it like Weapon Core does, and just there's a couple Weapon Core ones where it just doesn't allow you to place 2 guns within that range, but you can place anything else there.
Hmm. Yeah, there shouldn't be too many foreign blocks on this one. Artificial mass, battery, hydrogen engine, small cargo containers and hydrogen. It should be good. But I'm not taking chances. I'm switching off that one gun that I have. I want to bring it closer to where other things are. And I had one on the other side too that I also need to switch off. Oh, never mind, I lost that gun a long time ago. Break. Alright, so this is good. Needs a review, but other than that, this is not bad. I probably don't need that.
Try your luck again.
Energy low.
Don't need that. Programmable block. Small hydrogen tank. I probably need to make those mine. Does kind of look like a hammer from some angle. I guess it's wrecked for a reason, but if it would be finished, this would actually look like a hammer. Or hammer, I guess.
Yeah.
shit. Oh, I can actually paint it now. Heck yeah. No more fur color. Wait, does that mean that this is under my control now? Probably not though. Yep. They don't just magically revert just because I own the car. Wait, do I own the car? I do own the car. I don't get it. If I own the car, the parts that are not yet grinded should revert to my control. And what do I need for this to be useful? Probably need to... I wanted to say I need to trim some parts away and put a big ass atmospheric thruster on it. But I guess that would be a series of small atmospherics rather than a big one. Can I say four starters? I'm not sure 4 small would be able to lift that, but we will see. Let's start with that. No. Oh no, hang on. Oh no. That was close. Wait, I don't own the battery. I don't own the battery. Dang it, that's why it was not switching off. Alright, where do I keep that battery? Cut these off. It's probably that one under it. Yep. Forward. Backward. And I need the left and right too.
You don't need left and right. Just go forward.
I need a bit of a left and right. I'm too old to just go forward all the time. Alright, thruster. On. These are all on. Alright. Gyro working. Left, right, forward, backward, up, down. Alright, it seems to be good. Not enough to lift the batteries, but I guess I'm kind of okay with kind of dropping it now. Something is burning. Looks like it's the wheel.
Ooh, I am doing some weird things here. Okay.
Okay, let's drop this. Also, I can remove this panel, so I nobody need panel on the batteries. If they die, they die. Alright, you info convert to ship. Okay, this definitely is heavier. Just from the drop I can tell.
Shoot. Oh, wolves. Dead wolf.
Oh no, you found wolves?
What's that?
I said, oh no, you found wolves? I could never go against those.
Wolves.
I like wolves.
Oh, I like them too, as long as they don't kill me. Oh, wait. That one's
Yeah, they used to get me all the time in Valheim.
a couple. And these wolves actually killed themselves too.
What?
Yeah, they attack each other.
Weird. Just attack all.
Energy
But-
low.
They do give motors.
That's weird. Mess with mechanical wolves.
Oh, no, computers. This one. Well, at least got one.
Where are you going?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yep. I'm not making a dent with this one. I would actually need to make my own ship that would be able to lift this. Or, since this is just a conveyor, oh dang it. Since
Energy
this is just a
critical.
conveyor, I can cut it here. Should be able to lift 6 batteries. Worst case scenario, I need to add them. I need to add something to it. Oh please. Please let me out. Let's see if cutting it by half will actually enabling it or not. I can kind of do something with it, but I think what I'm doing to it is more damage. and not lifting it. I'm kind of moving it, but I don't think I'm actually doing too much movement, so I guess I do need to add a bigger lifter to it.
What do you have? 4 thrusters?
Yeah,
Like
4 downwards
cabinets?
facing normal thrusters.
Oh, flip 6 full-size batteries? I don't think that's
Well,
enough,
I
is
was
it?
moving it,
Oh.
just not lifting
Oh.
it.
Well, I'd say you're probably getting up enough to move it around, but to lift it? Are you trying to lift it onto your rover?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, I need some steel plate. Which means I can probably put it here. I'm not burning a hole in it. Oh, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, this is why I need to remake my own shit instead of repurposing this hammer. That has 2 downwards facing atmospherics. It would be significantly more stable than this one.
yeah.
But this is not bad at all. I just need to hope for having the merge block already unlocked.
Oh.
Probably want to drop this at the top of this. Which means the bottom one on this is supposed to be a merge block. Facing downwards. And how many blocks is it? That's 3 by 3. And the third one is the merge block, which means this one needs to be a merge block facing upwards. Oh, perfection. as hell don't buy I don't know what, because the 4 blocks are not actually connected to anything, but it's working.
There you go.
Now I have some power. Which means I eventually need to add another set of wheels. What? What am I? What? Oh, there you go. For some reason I was running out of power. Which I shouldn't have, because I have a ton. And I still need to move this. I'm still using freaking Star Citizen controls to rotate the ship around. Oh, dang it. That's why I lost power. Instinctively pressing Z for rotation instead of the one I need for this.
I'm not laughing at where.
I know. Super funny until you do it.
I gotta go refill. Drink. Hashtag hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, there you go. It's good. I bless it. And I can even use this as a landing platform. Switch off all thrusters, including the big one. Alright. Well, we have hydrogen, we have batteries. The only thing we don't have is hydrogen power to finally leave this station. So what I will do is, first off, I delete all the wreck detection pings, because we already detected all of it. I delete all the park signals because we are no longer parking. And the drone because there isn't anything there. Also the abandoned station. Alright. That leaves us with observation outpost, lookout tower, and an atom heart station, which I was not able to get any closer. I wanted to take a quick look at one of the lookout towers. Maybe one that is a bit more, or the observation outpost rather, just to see if it is hard to approach or not. I probably don't even need those buttons, just in case I would die.
Everything's hard to approach in this game right now.
I don't know, it's 3 kilometers out. I wanted to take a look. It might have some small grid, but many of the small grid things are having a hard time starting up. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a quick approach. Is anything shooting at me? Oh yeah, of course it is. Hang on, let me see. That is
Energy
a lot.
low.
Let's see what they have. It looks like two small.
Energy critical.
Oh, hang on. Oh, first time to pull up a menu. Come on, come on, move. Oh, it has an energy inhibitor field.
Uh-oh.
That's just a freaking observation post. What the heck? I'm at 1 kilometer. Oh, because they have a light drone shooting at me from it, I think. Yeah, I died. Oh no, I didn't know these small thingy outposts are actually summoning drones. Yeah, tell me about it. I also need to switch these back on. Aiming radius 600, shoot for weapons. Does it have any? It does not have any ammo in it. Do I have ammo in general? Oh, I have 5. Oh no, Serenity is dying.
Dying? On. Oh, she's trying to build a survival kit. Hurry! Hurry!
23! Oh, you can do it! Oh, you can do it. You don't have the materials for it.
Oh!
So close. Ah, no, you weren't close at all because you don't have any medical components.
Yeah, that's a problem. Get the medical components.
I think the observation outpost would be doable, but I kind of feel like it's too much effort for just an observation outpost. Because the freaking Gremlin light drone would definitely cause problems. I don't have any wrecks around, so maybe I just need to pack up some. me look at that gremlin light. I'm kind of curious. It did not look like a small drone. Warning, energy inhibitor detected. Piece of shit. It's a
Even on
freaking
the
small
drones?
ship. Why does everything have an inhibitor field?
Oh. Is that by
Alright, so
gun
that's
or
inhibitor field, that's inhibitor field. Yeah, I don't have anything, guys. I need to go back for my stuff and move a little bit. I wanna be a bit further away from that atom heart station. Which is pretty good. I'm actually looking towards the area that I was thinking about moving towards. That was a large open space towards where the rover is looking at. Let's see if this can actually drive after the energy update. It can. I just hang on. Oh no, I know what it is. That's just one armor block to get up here. I just don't need to go too fast because if I run up on a lithium. Hang on. Hold the horses. I think lithium might be needed for batteries, no?
lithium?
Or
Yes.
some
Well,
batteries.
it depends. Yeah, let's see. Yes, for like lithium ion power cells and lithium sulfur power cells.
Where those are used?
Oh, let's see.
I think what I primarily need is a large hydrogen tank and some hydrogen engines.
So you'll need those to build the lithium batteries and the sulfur batteries. There's warfare ones, but they give out 14 megawatts of power and 4 stored.
Jump gate capacity. What the hell? Warfare lithium battery.
Yeah. I don't know how they compare to regular batteries, their output.
Yeah, they're not really giving too much information about it. What about the thrusters?
That's me.
I only have atmospherics. Oh, there you go. I need to build a hydrogen tank to see it. But the good thing is that I don't think it needs anything special, so no special components for hydrogen thrusters. It's just a ton of metal grid, which I technically should have. Yeah, I have 200 metal grids. Wait, how much is... I need a bit more than 200 though.
Yeah. Doesn't look like the thrusters or anything have.
I can
changed
actually make
yet.
more because it only needs iron, nickel, and cobalt, and I should have all of those. Nickel, iron. I have 2,400 cobalt and like 10,000 iron. Now there's 3,000
So-
nickel, so yeah, I should be able to make it. The question
There
is how
are-
much hydrogen thrust I need for lifting this whole bullshit up. I don't have my calculator on me. Hang on. How much is the weight on this? It says 320,000 kilos. Space engineers, thruster, sun. One of these links. Right, so large grid, small hydrogen thruster. Put this in here. So large grid. Large grid, small hydrogen thruster. Large grid hydrogen thruster. That's what I'm talking about. Mass lifts up to 110,000 max lift on Earth's life, which means I need at least 4 of those to comfortably lift this thing up. Plus forward, backward, left and right. So that's 8 hydrogen thrusters. Let me get a bit more out of this gigantic red menace. Oh, what? Prototype signal 50 kilometers from where I am. Fortunately, I won't be able to reach it in half an hour. But it's like right outside of where I am. Like outside of Pertham. It's probably a cargo ship orbiting the planet. If it's so close to the planet, it's usually an orbiting station. Either like a actual station or a cargo ship. Damn, so close. It would be so nice, but I probably won't be able to get it. Even if I would have that, I would need like a few full hydrogen tanks to get out of space, like out into space.
You don't have any hydrogen tanks, right? Or like
I have
personal
2 small
tanks?
hydrogen tanks, and one of them is full only.
Oh,
I would need like one large hydrogen tank at least.
oh, just go out by yourself. There's soup and everything.
In 50 kilometers, I'm not sure I have enough for 50 kilometers. I don't know. You might be right. Let me park this a bit further away. I'm still 3 kilometers from the freaking atomic heart station. I want to be a bit
Say, how
further
many-
away from it.
How many? Like that's why I was asking how many bottles you had on you, like personal bottles.
Oh, I have bottles, I have hydrogen, that's not a problem. But the prototech things are, you know, they all need different things. We were getting pretty expert in prototech hunting, but that spike was not scary at all.
No.
Oh, there's silver here. Ah, that's probably a good point to stop here. Because if nothing else, I would need silver for medical components later on. I'm gonna get a bit of a
Yeah,
scoop of it.
Silver would be good to have. Sure.
Yeah. I have 2 bottles. Let me add another 2. That's 4 hydrogen bottles. That's more than enough. Let me refill the thing, and I'm pretty sure I would need to take that other
Oxygen.
and 1 oxygen bottle at least, because if I'm pretty sure it's out in space.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will blame you if I die.
Okay. You can come and get me and shoot me then.
I take you up on that.
Oh, whoa. Nice little
Oh,
rubber band
break
there.
detected, okay. Yeah, it's out in space. Oh, Bertram has higher than 1G gravity. God damn that, I'm sorry. That means that I actually need more.
Oh,
Well, technically,
yeah.
it was 1.2 G, so 4 thrusters should be more than enough. If I can at least lift like 100,000, 1.2 G is still just... I need a lift of 120,000, basically. But if I have 4, that would still work, I think. Oh, holy hell, what the heck? More edit rendering improved. Look at that sunset from the atmosphere. Is it familiar?
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Is it familiar?
The sunset. We were playing on my server that also had the planet things that were blown out of.
I don't know. Like every time I look to the sky, it's just instant white on my screen.
Yeah, same here, I guess. Your eye adapts to
Yeah.
it. I mean, the game adapts to it, like eye adaptation, but I don't know. I did not figure out what causing it. It's probably one of the rendering improved, but I was trying 3 of them, and all of them were shit. So I don't know. I guess it's just depending on the planet, because on some planet it looked pretty good.
Well, I guess it's supposed to I mean, it's a desert planet, so I guess it's assuming that the desert or sun's just blaring on it and eating it up.
Alright. Let's see what I blame you for today.
You'd be happy that you went there and got whatever it is.
I'm not sure I will. You discovered Factorum. I don't really want to. I don't even have any guns on me, do I?
Well, okay, now that's a problem.
Logistics facility? Oh no. I might be fucked. You know the logistics facility. I know how to get in, but this is the one with full of stuff that will shoot at me.
Well then don't
Oh,
lose your
it's
hydrogen
such a-
bottles and stuff.
Such a long time ago. Getting bonked. Uh-oh. Takes its sweet time to load in.
Oh, are those all drones around it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh, don't
this
go
is
there.
not the right approach. This is not the right approach. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Shoot it with your gun. Shoot it with your gun.
No, I don't need to shoot it with my gun. I need to get in through these walls before I would get shot. Died from nearby explosion. No.
What, are they shooting their own place up?
Yes.
Wow.
And I no longer have 4 bottles to get in. Unfortunately.
Oh, you did die. Okay, I just stream caught up there.
Let me see if I can make a few bottles. Maybe I can take 1 bottle there. That should be enough.
Oh. What the heck? Move up. What do you know?
Yeah, probably all of them will be blown up by the time I get there. There's a specific approach from top and bottom, and if you go from there, you won't get shot. You can basically get inside, and then they probably not shoot you out of the building, I guess, because they kind of won't see you. But if you are outside, there are 2 small turrets which have a good visibility of everything. So if you don't see it, and especially the nearby satellite stations, they can totally shoot you. I think there's some speed mod added to this server in my spacesuit. I go with 300 meters per second.
Yes, there is. I'm still getting used to it. Oh.
Alright, attempt number 2. My body's floating away. Threat detected. I'm not a threat. No threats detected. Oh, hell. Well, that was a freaking real gun. Oh, there you go. This is it. In the middle of this building, this block. If I can get through here, I'm good. Oh. Am I? Oh shit, I think I'm not. Hang on, I'm here, but...
You're in.
I am. But the explosives are also in.
Oh.
And this is the only thing I can save, probably. I don't have any guns or anything. I should be able to just go up in the middle. Might be able to save one explosive, but...
Oh.
And there's a battery here. Hang on, where is the... This is not the... Event controllers... Nib... Broadcast controller, I probably should leave that. AI defensive bomb, but I don't need that. Technically I shouldn't bother with this one because the only thing matters is the explosives. Everything else, you see, I'm not getting shot at right now. Things are just going around here, but this should be good. The problem is that I think either on the level above or the level below, there's supposed to be a place where there's a Gatling gun, and I won't get to that Gatling gun. I need to get to that though. Hang on. That means worming my way through here. Oh yeah, there is the Gatling gun. There
You can't get to it, huh?
it should be disconnected. Please tell me you are disconnected. I don't believe this beam anymore, but I can save a little bit on it. Because this one is a warhead. Let's hope. We can even save the middle section, I think. 10 minutes remaining, self-destruct. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it might be able to save more then. But the problem is all the other ones are outside. One of them is straight ahead there. But if I go there from here, I probably get shot. Anyway,
I got a BRB for a second.
Oh, hi.
Can we not shoot at the thermonuclear warhead? Freaking fucker and pieces of shite.
Interesting looking ship.
CTM reclaimer. What the heck are they doing this? Oh, I see them 17 kilometer out. Yeah, man. And I'm getting blown up. I have to get further down a bit. I need to find the floor with the guns. Nothing in the barrels. Power. Power is not what I need. Oh, rockets and guns. I could use those. What's in this? Iron, silver. Oh, Rototech machinery and cooling unit. Okay.
Is that still that place station that you went to?
Yeah, it's the Rototech station. Oh, Rototech circuitry. This, I think I can save this. The problem is, how will I take it back home, because it's like still shooting. Alright, so I have to go up here. Nobody was shooting me while I was here. But there are still one, possibly two warheads. Hmm. These rockets will help me, that's for sure. Self-destruct imminent. Oh. That is not the message of the good word.
Nope.
That's the opposite of the good word. Alright, I found their gravity gem. And this one should be just event controllers and other stuff. There might be still one out there that might be connected to the wall of this station. Like, I think out there. Oh, there you go, hello. Probably won't save it, but out through here is a warhead. Although it said a few times that it's destruction, explosion imminent, so that will not help me much, but if I can get out here. Never mind. Fatally wounded by weapons fired. So I guess I will lose that entire top floor. By the time I would get back in there, I would probably be just seeing. But technically, I'm still be able to get one of them. The question is, how will I bring it back, even if I get something out of it? One minute remaining. Oh yeah. The question is what's happening after that, because the railgunners and the satellite stations are still around. Plus, after the explosion, everything that is getting exploded is just floating away. Not to mention the two interior turrets, although technically I can deal with those, kind of, if I remember where they were. They are in the middle of that section that I was going up and down in, on the outside, and if you approach them from a certain angle, you can either grind under them or shoot them out before they could shoot you. So that's less of a problem than the warheads sprinkling everything around like a Salt Bay or something. Plus the problem is, well, technically it's not, technically it is a problem, but not a big problem. Technically, none of those are hydrogen powered upstairs. I was thinking maybe one, if I can get one of the factory room drones, but all of them are ion powered. So the best I can do is basically stabilize it as a space station. Kinda. But there's nothing there that could bring it back down. What I can do is, if I survive or manage to disarm the rest of it, which is a big if, then I can take the more important parts like the prototype things and just whiz down to the car with it and then the rover.
I was gonna say, yeah, just take the prototype stuff.
It would be nice because I'm pretty sure there are some prototype, at least prototype batteries there that we could save. And I don't know, that explosion imminent was not filling me with joy. Let's see what's left. The reclaimers are less of an issue because I think they are real gunners, so they don't have a weapon that I cannot go around. So basically, if you go directly at the reclaimer and just move slide left and right, they basically real gun next to you, and you can grind out the real gun from them.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted to take a look at. I have a body location here for 1000 meter. I think this is my first body floating. Hang on. Oh, come on. 30 meters. Is this? Well, it is one of my body. Oh shit! I was shot. It was the body which had the weapons in it, so I would have been okay to get that one. But not like this. Alright, I can work on this a bit.
You can deal with this?
Borderline. I think the energy I invest into this would not be really proportional to the reward. Realistically, the only thing I can get is the 3 prototype part, and that's it. That would remain there because technically it is a claimed grid, and I don't think it would be shot because it's technically everything that they want to shoot at is still prototype Factorum owned, but the grid itself is mine. Just all the blocks on it are prototype, so they will not shoot at their own stuff. They see it as friendly, so I can, worst case scenario, I can GPS the location and go back there when I can fly for a questionable return. I wonder if I should go back for those weapons or not. Yeah, kind of circling around it, I'm sure. So it might be a good time now to go back to the main column. The problem is, I think either the defense towers or the reclaimers are shooting at me if I'm peeking my head out of that central part of the building. I think it's the defense towers because I saw explosions which are almost looking like missiles or assault cannons. Which I can probably dodge if I'm perfectly honest, but not while I'm in the station. But yeah, I might probably not do too much about this because technically it's almost 3 a.m. and I'm working from 9. So I probably need to
Oh yeah.
finish the stream at one point fairly soon. I just want to GPS this just in case. Yeah, what? I'm 3 kilometers out and I don't see anything. Ah, there you go. Defense platform. Okay, they are loading in. M2 barrage, high profile escort, defense platform, defense platform. Oh, that was a real gun. Those are some assault shots. I'm not approaching this from the right angle. I don't even know where the right angle is. Oh yeah, the right angle is nowhere because that thing exploded. I hate catwalk ladders.
The heck? How'd I die?
Welcome back.
Well,
what?
I can't tell because you were not actually streaming, so I don't know.
Oh, no, I died from loss of air.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a good way to go.
Yeah, I just barely getting this oxygen tank set up. I just gotta build another one.
Shouldn't shoot me.
All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby.
This is the room I was looking for.
Take me higher, higher.
Not the iron. Not the silver. Not these. Yeah, I can probably take that. And in one of the top ones there was a prototype circuitry. I'll probably take that and then just go back to where I came from. Before I got shot.
Color good.
No, I was shot.
Not having any luck with that, are you?
Yeah, I should have just bolted out after I had the prototype parts. Right, I have one more hydrogen bottles to sacrifice for this. I try to get there, get the prototype parts, and get the heck out. I wanted to GPS it, that's what I wanted to do, but I went out for that freaking container.
Couldn't resist the greed, huh?
It was not greed, it was more like curiosity because I was wondering what was in it. Turns out it was a small grid turret, so it was one of the small grid turrets which are outside. It was just caught up in an explosion. I go there, I grab my stuff, and I get the heck out, and that will be the stream. If I'm able to do it.
After you GPS it too.
Just for people who are wondering where the grinding noise comes from, I put back the Serenity com.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Finally built your survival kit.
Yeah, I just moved it. Really, I could get a medical corner, I think, in here. That'd probably be better.
No. That looks like a Serenity interior. I don't know which way is up and where to go out.
Oh, you never know.
It's called multiple exits.
Mm-hmm.
It's called, if I have a grinder, I will make my own exit. Alright, M2 barrage, 1k out. Don't shoot me, folks, I'm just passing through. I ain't here for your bullshit. Oh, I see, that was the small gunfire that killed me. Alright, yeah, this should be good, this should be good, this should be fine, this should be okay. Don't shoot me. I see my stuff and I don't want to peek out my thing from here. Alright, prototech, prototech, prototech. Bottle on the way back. And I am... Oh! Don't shoot me! I don't know which way is out. Oh, probably that way towards the planet. Something that I marked as lithium. Not even stopping for an unknown signal. Or we'll need to add some better skybox. This Milky Way is a bit low res for my eyes. I do want to save that location though, if I get back. I will convert the unknown signal as my GPS. I might go back there when I can, because technically there should be some steel batteries and maybe some loot. Most of it will dispose, but it's a POI.
Access denied. Enemy access. There. Medium.
Oh, it's another side of the planet. What the heck? Here it is. I didn't even GPS where I was.
No.
No, I just found it based on the lights. Alright. Prototech delivered. Considering I had 1% hydrogen left. That's fantastic. Alright, all is good, all is fine. Everything is okay in the board. We'll be back tomorrow for the new survival update, where things will be extra bad. And then I need to
Lots of
find a way off this planet permanently.
All you need is a single thruster. I've done it before.
Yeah, technically I can. I do have a single thruster. But you know, everything needs time and dedication. And when I wanted to put some time and dedication towards the thrusters, we saw the Prototech outpost just 30 kilometers from where I was. That's not something you just let it expire without even looking what it is. But yeah, I think this is me for today in Space Engineers. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone who was watching, and see you folks in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.